guys crushed Disney, so that was fun. Good weekend of sports as well. We saw USA take down the DR yesterday in a pretty good game. Questionable call there to end the game, which is tough, but still pretty good, man. So I like it. I don't hate where we're at. Check out the site, see how we're doing. Give me just a few minutes here. You guys will get me to start. Mike's in a meeting. He'll be in shortly. So a little sneak peek of me here, just crushing out the site here early. But site's looking pretty good, man. Series 2 hockey down to a serial closer, only 5 left. So that's going to be the first thing that goes today. 1-1 basketball for WNBA. It's a blast, man. Paige is in there, Reese, Caitlin Clark, all the big names. Tons of fun. I know it's only a few cards, but you can hit some monsters out of there, man. So don't be shy. That's what I'm excited for. McDonald's All-American. Now's the time to get in, man. March Madness, we are here. So Tuesday, we got the play-in games. Thursday, it starts. Darren Peterson's on the checklist, I know. Who else? AJ Devanza of BYU's on the checklist. Just all the big names, man. Of course, you can chase LeBron Inc. too, so you can't go wrong there. Bowman's Best baseball, but down to 9 teams only there. Really, the only big chunky team left on the board is the Nationals, so that guy will be ready to go to a serial here pretty soon, man. So the site's looking good. A little bit of something for everybody. Football, soccer, finest basketball. Another Series 2, pick your team up as well. So 5 in the serial and then another one there for you guys as well. Yeah, so I'm excited, man. With this one, we do some housekeeping here on the back end of the side for us. Clean up my little area too. We'll see how the site's looking, and we'll go from there, man. So, like I said, tons of stuff close. Keep hammering out those spots. A little Monday magic on the way for us. We got Disney. Let me double check too. That might be ready even. I don't know if that's one from last night that he forgot to hide or Monday rather. I will double check for you guys. So give me just a second here to finish cleaning up these base cards, and we'll take a look. Take another look at the site and see how we're looking, man. Give me just a second, fellas. Up these base cards, and we'll check out the site, see how we're looking. Like I said, you guys will get me here just shortly to start, and then Mike will be in. All right, let's see what we're looking at, fellas. Disneyland. Let me make sure this is a new one. Right across the hall and grab that for us as well. Back end built here. 14704. Bang. All right, let me get set up here, fellas. All is well. Happy Monday. One again. Get some monsters out of there. I'm excited for it. Caitlin Clark, Paige, obviously the big names, Angel Reese. So I'm excited for it, man. I'm ready to see some monsters out of there. Again, McDonald's All-American. Now is the time for that guy for sure. With March Madness here. AJ Otto's in there. Darren Peterson Otto's in there. So tons of the big-time prospects, big-time college players at the moment. So I'm excited for it, man. March Madness, it should be electric. So I'm excited to see what we find out of there, man. You get Disney set up. I got to run across the hall and grab it as well. Just want to make sure my ducks are in a row here to start. See what we got cooking. There we go. All right, so that's good. That's good. Good to go there. Let's see what we got, fellas. 1-in-1 WNBA, Kabooms, Logo Women. Tons of stuff, man. Going box by box, serial number style. Those are always a blast. I'm excited to see what goes into those. Disneyland 70th. I think it's already full, but it's a lot of nostalgia, man. Entire hobby case serial number style. You got all the characters, all the little fun little treats mixed in, the corn dogs, the Dole Whips. You got it all, man. So Disneyland should be a blast. Top Scrum All-American, crazy patch auto, super factories. Of course, you can hit LeBron. So feels like a no-brainer, especially March Madness is already here and ready for us. So excited for that one. NT football. NT football has been crazy to us so far, man. Such a nice product. The patches are chunky. They're nasty. The checklist is beautiful, man. So we've seen tons of nasty stuff coming out of there. So, yeah, running it back. Looking forward to that. Little NT. Still some nice teams on the board there, too. We got, let's take a look. I mean, the Browns are still on the board. You can chase Shador. Titans, of course, no Cam Ward Inc., but you got his patches. What else we got? And other stuff, of course, too. Low numbered. You can't go wrong. Chargers still on the board with Hampton and Raiders. Those feel like two of the better values there with G&T and Hampton. What else we got here? Finest Basketball. Have you guys have seen the pulse inserts are crazy. Anything numbered of those nice rookies does well. It's just a staple of the hobby, man. Topps Finest, one of those nostalgic basketball products that everyone loves. So do not be afraid to get in on that one. Series 2 hockey, you're looking for Schaefer, you're looking for Misa. The inserts are, of course, sick. The gold outburst, any outburst you're ecstatic about. And, of course, Easter eggs, man. They're fun. So I'm excited for it. Gilded Baseball, too. We got another one up on the site. I think, right? Yes, sir, we do. Gilded last, I think it's fresh case. Fresh case, final case. First half here. Still some big-time teams still on the board for us. The Dodgers are still there. We saw Japan, of course, get eliminated, but the World Baseball Classic's been electric so far. The U.S. took down the DR on a questionable strike called in the game, but it sucks it into that way, but who knows what happened regardless. Anyways, USA moves on, so they play tomorrow. Tonight, I want to say it's Italy, Venezuela in the other semifinal game, so we'll see who wins there. Italy got some players. Venezuela always loaded as well. Acuna and company is a tough beat. So, I mean, looking good, man. Site's looking good. Disney is ready. Let me go grab that across the hall as well. Kind of get you guys set up in the rundown of today. So let's get into something, man. Like I said, Series 2 hockey, serial closer down to 5, WNBA down to 7. So we're looking pretty good. I'm going to run across the hall here and grab that Disneyland case as it looks like we are ready to go there. So give me just a second. I'm going to hop across the hall and I'll be back. Find Disney for us, fellas. Disney acquired It's set up here. We got the little bonus breakup as well for you guys. Looks like we're going to find some Chrome. Is it 1 or 2 Chrome basketball winners? So whoever hits the highest card number from the little bonus break, single no-huddle pack from Prism, is going to grab one spot in the Topps Chrome All-American basketball. Not a bad, some good upside there for you for sure. 355 a spot normally on Chrome basketball, so I don't hate that. Don't hate that at all, man. Let me get set up here for Disney, fellas. And spotter. Ugh. It's set up. We'll get this guy started. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go there. My users. Let me pull this up. Get the text out. Get the team list ready, and we're cooking, fellas. I've never been to Disneyland either, man, so this will be quite the experience. Get team list set up. Get my ducks in a row here, and we'll dive into Disneyland. Speaking today, team list 704. Just shot out my text there for Disney. Got my random set up here, so we're about to cook, fellas. Give me one moment here. We'll dive in. Card number style on this guy. Easy peasy card number style, so numbering doesn't matter, just the card. All right, fellas, here we go. Group break 14704. Little Disneyland 70th anniversary, man. So I'll shoot you guys the intro video, then we'll dive into the random and dive into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
Back here, we're back for the randoms. This is card number style, so I've got my 10 users here. I've got my digits 0 through 9 here, fellas. 3 times a piece. You know the drill. Good luck. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there on our users. We got Junior Lopez Javi down to Felky. Then we'll go 3 times here on our digits. Good luck here as well. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time here on our digits. 4 down to 6. We ran it 3 times. Let me get this shoved into the sheet over here to my right, and then we'll dive in, fellas. I'll go over the live tab with you guys so you know where you landed as well. Just a moment. Elkie, what's up? What's up, man? Hope all is well. Happy Monday, man. I'm an exciting weekend of sports. Starting off Monday with a little Disney. Belky, you got some vacay later in the week, man? What's up? Where you going? Heck yeah, dude. Well deserved, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. That'll be awesome, man. That's dope. That's dope. Little Tomorrowland Festival. There you go. That'll be a blast. That'll be a blast. All right, here's where everybody landed. Junior Lopez Javi, I got you for the 4 spot. Bri Ellie with the 8 spot. Arpega with the 3 spot. Fernandez R with the 1 spot. Buckner on the 7 spot. Arpega on the 2 spot. Poe on the 9 spot. Buckner on the 0 spot. Felky closing us out with a 5 in the 6 spot. There you go. Good group. Felky, that'll be a blast, man. You'll have to let us know how it goes. Should be a blast for sure, man. That's awesome. All right. Let me slide these over. Text is out. Let me throw in my team list. I just went over it for you guys as well. Throw my team list up. Yeah, I know Mike had a blast with it on Friday. I wasn't here. I was already out of here, so. But I was watching from home, and it did look like a blast. I've never been to Disneyland, I'm going to be honest. So, we'll see how it goes. It's card number style, too, so it's just card on the back. Go, Felky. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Old Disneyland 70th. I don't know how, like, the cadence or anything this. It'll take me a few boxes, I'm sure, to get it down, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, the little mini boxes. Little mini boxes here. It's wild. You guys see that? That's through the seal. Maybe that means we're hitting a banger out of that box. I've never seen that. It's going last. That box will go last. That is weird, Felky. I've never seen that. I know they're weird sometimes on the non-sports, how they do it. I know it's printed in a lot of times different places. Should we start? Let's end on that box. I'm not even going to tell Mike, but never seen that. Through the seal. That's wild. All right, we'll do that box last. It'll go up here. Here we go, fellas. Good luck, everybody. The world of sports, man, it was rocking this weekend. So we'll see. We'll see if Disney can keep pace with how wild the sports world was this weekend, fellas. March Madness is here, or it's here Tuesday, rather. I need to fill out my bracket, see what we're looking like. far as color, it may take me. Okay, so base, I'll probably zoom through the base just because I know there's a ton of it. So if I miss anything, let me know. We've got the little Frontierland. Was it backwards? It was backwards. Frontierland on the silver parallel. The lands. The 4 spot. Nice one there. To Main Street on the Disneyland 70th. Frozen Fractals. Anna and Elsa. From the silver screen to Main Street. The 2 spot there. Arpeggio. These are fun. The churros fun. You guys know you've been to Disneyland. The churros, they slap, man. So that's kind of the rundown of the product. Again, I think 2 parallels a pack. We'll see what it's rocking like. A Dream of the Happiest Place on Earth. Where's that guy going? The 8 spot there on the back. Bri Ellie, that's yours. Bri guy, that's yours, man. C-3PO, that's cool. On the Star Tours, the adventures continue. The C-3PO on the rainbow silver foil. Going to the 3 spot there on the back. 3 spot. Arpeggio, that's yours, man. I do like the parallels. Even the base cards are pretty sick. Let's see what we got. The Mickey, the Marshmallow Pop. The Pineapple Dole Whip, those are legendary. So not too bad, man. Fun product, like I said. I know you guys were crushing. I know the secondary market is absolutely cracked on this as well. Three parallels. Fantasyland, Mad Tea Party Dumbo Carousel on the Fantasyland. Going to the 2 spot here. Arpeggio. Weird, this is interesting. Ooh, a parallel. There's our first numbered. The Seasonal Caramel Apple. Kind of a dope there. The green, $1.99. Card number style. The 5 spot there. Felky, that's yours. On the green apple. These are cool. The Mine Train. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Frontierland once again. Going to the 1 spot there on the parallel. They're tough, man. Focus for me. There we go. 1 spot. R. Fernandez, that's yours. The Abominable Snowman. What's up, man? I cracked it open. I had to take a look for myself, man. I had to take a look for myself.
Yeah, I had a mess.
Oh, you're good.
I took as much out Friday as I could.
Yeah, I brought a big box over for us.
That's beautiful.
The Blue and Green Milk. What is that from, man? Are you a Disneyland guy?
Yeah, that's a drink in the park.
That's crazy, man. Who we got here? The 9 spot on the Blue and Green Milk. There's a cool one there. Monsters, Inc. Mike Wazowski on the Dance Party. The 9 spot. Nice. Even the base cards are cool. Little areas of the park. The Abominable Snowman. One of my favorites I've seen. This was weird. I don't know if it... Look at this.
What?
It's through the seal. There's a mark.
There's tape on there?
Yeah.
Weird.
With a dub. Yeah, I know. I kept it up top. I'm like, that's gotta be the hugest. The huge hitty. We got here 2 parallels. It looks like a pack. I don't hate it. What do we got here? Look not into the eyes of the idol on the silver or rainbow to the 4 spot. Indiana Jones. This is cool. Insert here. The Indiana Jones Adventure. Oh, you're right. That's crazy. Looks kind of like him. I'm not going to lie. They did a good job. Look alike, but to the 6th spot there. I thought that was a roulette table. I'm not going to lie. On the corn dog, classic.
A little corny dog.
You hopping in?
Either way. Yeah. Oh, we're about to get weird. What's up, guy? Oh, I'm out of focus. Hello. What? There we go. What's up, guys? Woo.
Yeah. I had my dentist, and so I had scheduled it like 6 months ago before we moved an hour earlier. So I was like, all right, and Lord knows we don't switch. I'm just getting caught up here. Give me a second here. Okay, so I like to do this. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. The caramel apple, 5 spot. That's there. All right, grip and rip. Let's go, baby. Where are we at? 6, 7. Oh, this was box 1. He just started. Let's go. All right, 5 spot. Felky, that's yours. On the caramel apple. So we got the one box that there's like tape on it inside the seal. Kind of fun. All right, here we go. I have like a little bit of an advantage here just because I've already opened a bunch of this, so we know what's what. And this is, oh, we got nice. We have one of the backwards boxes, which is great. 5 again, the Haunted Mansion, orange to 25 Doom Buggy. 5 spot Felky on the orange Doom Buggy. 107. Soft serve. Pineapple soft serve. Dole Whip. Buccaneer 7 spot. Ew. To 150. Pineapple soft serve to 150. Been thinking about that caramel apple all day, man. I would smash a caramel apple right now. I was trying to behave myself. I said, you know how it is, guys. When you got a dentist coming up, you're like, all right, like dentist today, I'm gonna behave. So like, I didn't eat anything. I was trying not to like walk in with like chicken bones in my teeth or anything, So now I'm hungry. Like, do you want the free whatever coating? What? I was like, no. I'm about to literally walk into the office and have to start talking on a live. Like, I don't need anything feeling weird, tasting weird, nothing, man. Just clean me up and ship me out. You know what I mean? They're always trying to upsell you. Always. People Mover, 3 spot. Kind of getting everything organized over here. We'll get everyone filled in here and then it's off to the races. Here we go. First parallel. We got 4 spot? 24. Who's got 4? That's Junior Lopez Javi. Ew. To 70. Black Spire, Outpost, and Batu. 64-70 for the 4 spot. Card 24. All right, we got the Lands 0 spot. Card 10 on Sleeping Beauty Castle. The Lands. All right. Then we got WNBA 101. By the way, that is a smash, guys. We're into that case. What, third box in? No, no crazy RPA or relic autos yet. No kaboom at all yet. We got nuke potential over there. Breaking that as cheap as we can, and then Chrome basketball, guys, is a must. All right, this is a weird one. Tomorrowland, card 4. But then the 3 spot, oh, that's sick. Mickey Mouse pretzel to 99 for the 3 spot. That's going to Pagel. That pretzel looks good, too. I would smash that pretzel right now. It looks nice and soft. A little cheese sauce with it, you know what I mean? A little nacho cheese. A lightly salted pretzel with nacho cheese is probably where I'm at. Otherwise, I'll go the other end of the spectrum and give me like a cinnamon sugar. But yeah, I just like a buttered pretzel with some nacho cheese. I don't need too much salt. When I see someone bite into a pretzel that's just like, loaded with salt on top, I don't get it. I can't do it. Way too much. I know some people have salt teeth. Holy cow, you saw 1 of 69 of a different one go for $1,500? So that booklet could be nutty. Whoa. This is like free money type break. Card 4. That's so nasty. Number to 70, great moments with Mr. Lincoln. Man, 4 spot, Junior Lopez Javi. Junior Lopez Javi out of 70 on the 70th anniversary parallel. That's wild though, Funky. Yeah, I think sketches, obviously anything low numbered, the die cuts. The die cuts, I at least so far, all the die cuts we pulled are from, oh my gosh. I'm blanking. The ride Poe hates. The old ride. My brain's at the dentist's office. I'll remember. 11 flying saucers, 1 spot. Small world, thank you. And then card 7. Primeval World, the 150. Card 7 going to Buckner. Lands, card number 1, Main Street, USA. Brown Town, I got you for 1-1 WNBA basketball. I don't know if Jaybird's read off any orders, but I'm just going to start from fresh. So, sorry if you already had an order and it hasn't been read out. Start from fresh. All right, here we go. Box number 4. So no die cut yet, no sketch, no auto, no book, nothing. All right, so we're definitely building up. We're building up. I do like we've got one of the backwards cases. That's good. Where all the numbered cards are flipped the other way. Shout out Jay Bird for kicking things off today. P3. You'll see a little bit more Jay Bird, I think, later this week as well. 2 spot, 12. Number to 199, don't worry, they have their trunks on. 2 spot, going to Pagel. Yeah, low numbered in this, guys. Low numbered on this is like, even if you don't think it's a big deal, stupid. In the best way. Anything low numbered. Rocket Moon, 8. And then card number 7, 147, Highway of the Future. Ooh, 1 of 55. That's a sick card. Buckner, 1 of 55. Card 147. That's sick. We need one of the weird things. Let's get one of the weird things out of the way. So it's some nice low numbers so far, though. A lot of, what, a few, 3 out of 70s, and then that last one. What was that, out of 55? Monorail, 0, 10 spot. 7 spot, Balloon Mickey Marshmallow Pop. 7 spot, number to 150. Buckner. 7's eaten. Card 5, Lands, Fantasyland. Now, how many, is it like, my gut says like 5 left? I think it's 5 left on the serial for Series 2. Felk, you just shoot an email to shipping@clubhousebreaks.com. Shipping@clubhousebreaks.com. Let's Sawyer know what you need. Just let them know what you need in the email. Ooh, die cut. Die cut. It's going to be the 3 spot, so we don't know the parallel yet. R. Pagel. IASW-3. Bang. 5 of 5. 5 of 5 red Arpegel for the 3 spot. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Hagel with the banger to 5. Low numbered is what you want. And so far, I don't know if all those are. Oh, this one's. We got a box where it's turned the other way. 3 spot piles of treasure. 3 spot number 99. Peggle. That was funny. Just one card was actually turned the other way. Is this one with the sticker? Do we save it to the end? Why not? I mean, crazy if that's got like a Mickey Mouse super frag. Did you know we didn't even hit some stuff in this, like from our cases on Friday? But like, there's like Cosmic Chrome on a few cards in here. Like, there's some cool stuff we didn't even see. So we saw booklet. We saw a ton of amazing stuff, autos. But there's stuff we didn't even get a peek at yet. I've been trying to buy it all weekend, guys. I've been the high buy. I haven't updated it today, but I was the high buy all weekend. Not a single case sold to me. Isn't that crazy? 9 Rainbow Caverns. Oh, wait, see? This is something new. Uh-oh. This could be nasty. Who's got the 1 spot? Card 11. Fernandez R. Pod Racing on Tatooine. Ew. Number to 87 on the Star Tours Retro Chrome. That's nasty. With the retro Star Wars to the stand. Card 97, the Temple of Mara opens to tourists. Ooh, number to 50. 7, Buccaneer. Definitely feels like one of those deals where it's a very safe break. The market for Disney is about as big as it gets. Period. The IP for Disney is absolutely almost untouchable by any other IP. Well, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Card 1. Card 1, Fernandez R. Got another one. Got another one. That feels like we've had one of those in every case. The Walt Disney quote, one in every case so far. I don't know if there's supposed to be one in every case or if we just got lucky. 36, Mermaid Lagoon to 55. Number to 55, 6 spot, Felke. Three spot, Lands, Tomorrowland. Bang. So we are only halfway. We're only halfway. We snagged late in the first half. We snagged an out of 5 on the die cut and a Pod Racing Chrome number 2. Was it 87? Right? Yeah. I think that's 1987 when that. I could be wrong, but I think that's 1987 when that Star Wars set came out with that design. Storybook Land, number 7. Card 5, Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln to 199. Card 5. I think that was Felke? Yep, Felke. Card 9. Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, The Lands. Card 9. Poe out here with the 9 spot. Autograph. autograph for the 0 spot. Buccaneer. J, 0 spot. Mama Odie from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Autograph. 0 spot. Buccaneer. I love that. Retro auto. 1955 retro. What is going on? Oh, I'm holding it backwards. I was like, wow, they're all backwards. 5 spot. Ooh, number to 5. Felke. Autopia cars zoom in the first parade to 5. Card 85. Wow. 2 out of 5s already. We're just over the halfway point now. 2 reds to 5. We just went on a little heater. A little heater, and we're so back. 2 out of 5s and an auto in like no time. In no time. I feel like something 1 of 1-y could get really wild. Oh, nice. We got a relic from, wait, a Disney dollar. We got this is going to be sick. We got a piece of a Disney dollar. We haven't seen this yet. A chunk of Disney dollar? This is going to be fun. All right, card 14, Adventure Through Inner Space, 4 spot. And then 7. Card 17. Retro. Oh, it's backwards. I don't know why. Just Fleet Transport. What the heck? We got a bunch that are backwards. Weird. Ew. Enchanted Relics Disney dollar with the freaking Scrooge McDuck auto and the Mickey Mouse ears and Tinkerbell. That is going to the 4 spot. Junior Lopez Javi. Obviously, if we got Mickey, that'd be sick right out of the middle. But other than the middle chunk, I think we nailed the best spot with the other Mickey Mouse ears. That's so sick. Disney dollar. 4 spot. Never mind. We got this. For whatever reason, this box is every which way. 1 spot. Pirates of the Caribbean. Numbered to 70, but for the 1 spot. Card 71 going to Buccaneer. Keeping us on our toes here. 15. Lands card 8. Mickey's Toontown. This is box number 8, and we went from no stands to full stands in like 3 boxes, it feels like. Lands card 6, New Orleans Square. $21. 1 Walt Disney. Oh, auto. Oh, sketch. All right, we're going to slow roll that for sure. Disneyland original sketch. Some of those are absolutely bonkers. Peter Pan's Flight, card 5. Oh, card 88. Disneyland 10th anniversary on TV. Card 88, 8 spot is going to Bry. Remember, the sketch will be a 0 through 9 random at the end. Everyone will have a shot at it. There's no card numbers on sketches, so. All right, here we go. Sketch, come on, give us something crazy. Give us a character. My favorite one so far, the Main Street USA one, was crazy. Give us a character, though. Space Mountain, right? Splash Mountain. I said space. Splash Mountain, yes. Splash Mountain sketch. That's dope. Splash Mountain sketch. 0 through 9 random on that one. So nasty. Boy, this case got scorching hot. Auto, Disney Dollars, Sketch, 2 out of 5s. Star Wars Chrome. And we're still going. We still got a third of the case to go. Yeah. It's a small world. 2 spot. 0, 1, 2. Card 12, 112. Celebration Matterhorn Macaroon to 199. 2 spot going to our Pagel. Then Bowman's Best Baseball, I'm going to guess we're like a team or two away. A team or two away on Bowman's Best. $65, Carousel of Progress to 150, card 65. 5 spot is going to Felke. 3 in a row here, which is weird. Lands card 2, which is Adventureland. You pretty much you get the entire land set, by the way, every case. Some of them duplicate actually, but I think there's only 10 of them, and you get 1 per box, so you end up with 12 total. And it feels like they're, like I said, it feels like you get all 10 plus 2. 2 of them hit twice. Card 4, number to 70. Great moments with Mr. Lincoln. Card 4, Junior Lopez Avi. We've hit Lincoln a few times. 0 spot, Lands, Sleeping Beauty Castle. Box 10 here. 2 to go, including the one that had like some kind of tape from the factory that was like sealed into the cellophane, which is interesting. Usually means absolutely nothing. Primeval World card 7, number to 70. 7 is Buckner. All right, here we go. Box 11. Box 11. Anyway, thought it was a red facing backwards. I was like, uh-oh, another red. Saucer, and then 139 King Arthur Carousel gold to 50 Poe. The carousel to 50 Poe. Card 111, Popcorn to 99. Hernandez R, the 1 spot. Popcorn. Autograph. R2D2. This is the 2 spot. Who's got it? R. Pagel. BB. B is 2. Ben Burt. R2D2. Ben Burt. R2D2. Pagel the 2 spot. Bink. Card 4 on Frontierland. Wow. Oh, I need it forwarded or something. Okay. Yeah. Wire stuff. Because I'm gonna copy and paste it. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can do that. Because if it once it's gone, it's gone. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. If you could forward it to me though, that'd be sick. Yeah. And then here we go. This is the magic box with 3. My lucky number 3. Oh yeah, it is. It's on tape. Look at that tape on the box inside the cellophane. Let's go. Something in the factory. It was probably like a cutoff or something on the line. So I'm gonna guess nothing weird here, or it's gonna be a normal box, which could still have something cool in it. But put a banger in it. Put a 101 in here so we can just conspiracy the heck out of this thing. You know what I mean? Bring it on. Oh, I think that's an auto card, right? That's cool. Card 95. Big Thunder hosts its first wild ride to 50. Nice. 5 spot. Felke. Gold. Big Thunder. Gold on the Big Thunder. Autograph of Princess Tiana voiced by Annika Noni Rose from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But that's a different one though. So we got 2 characters from there. 1 spot. Fernandez R. A. To 70. To 70 on the auto. So 3 autos in this case. That one is numbered to 70. But 3 autos, 1 case. That is very good. All right, back half to go. Hey, we're not done. We're not even done. We got 1 random to do right now for the sketch. 0 through 9 on the sketch. No card numbers on sketches, so we random them amongst everyone in the break. $64. Finding Nemo's Submarine Voyage to 199. 4 spot. Hobby. Oops. 66. Oh, no. We got the backwards section again. Hold on. 143. 16 to finish it off. All right. So 0 through 9 for the Splash Mountain sketch. Coming up. Give me a second. 3 times for the sketch. 1, 2, 3, 7 spot. Buck near yours. There you have it, guys. Group break number 14,704, Disneyland. Where were we? What? Sketch equals 7. Bang. All right, let me clean this one up. And then we'll take a peek. Cleaning up the front here too. And then 5 spots left. Series 2 cereal. We can just run right into it. 5 left. Series 2 cereal. Let's go, baby. 5, 6, 9, 9, 10, 11, and then finest, the next hockey, gilded, NT, just knocking them out, taking names. Let me hide Disneyland since it's done. Yep, and we'll grab a 5-row. Bang. Got a freaking Disney dollar. I think that's my favorite thing we pulled. That was just a chunk of Disney dollar. Bang. All right, beauty. And then I'm gonna put up. Do I want to? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna put up a closer. It's gonna be a top 4. I'm gonna throw insurance on it. So if you buy 2 and you don't land at least 1 winning spot, then Black Friday or Cyber Monday on me. Give people a shot at getting into Chrome. I love it. A top 4 where top dog's getting 7x or something like that. I think that might even be 8x. I'll drop that link in chat. Going up now. All right, here it comes. Dropping a closer on the site. And then I'm gonna get my I'll get my Bowman's best list together here too. I think there's a few big Nationals. I mean, there's like Cardinals are huge, Mets are big. So I'll see what this comes out to, because two of the three like big dogs are gone. So this might actually work. All right, there you go. Closer one just at the site. 2-spot insurance as well for you. You buy two and don't land at least one winner. Cyber Monday or Black Friday pack on me. I'm getting my list together for, what is it, 14,696. $14,696 Bowman's best base. All right. Diamondback Braves comes. You guys give me one more on Bowman's best. I think we might have to run a serial. One or two, just depend on the ones, but odds are to be one left, one more. If I can get it to kind of 125 range, most of the teams, other than those 3 cheapest ones, I think we're there. Right in the ballpark. You guys get me to the 125 range and we're rolling. On a cereal there. All right, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, which means spots and cart for that closer. I don't think I haven't read anything off here. What's up, Bry? How we doing, dog? How we doing? Oh my, we got to do it, Bry. You know what I mean? That's the only way. Fighting through is the only way. McDog just sent me a stat. This is actually kind of wild. Since the McDonald's All-American Games inception in 1978, so almost 50 years, all but 4 NCAA tournament champions on the men's side have had at least one player on their roster who played in the game. That's wild. Bubba Burritos, 3 spots in the cereal closer for Series 2. All right, so we got Series 2 down to 2. Series 2 down to 2, and then give me a team or 2 on Bowman's best, and it's going to his cereal. We've got a big baller closer number 1 with 2-spot insurance, where one person wins a 300, and I'm going to check the price because I can't remember. I think it's 55. $355 spot in basketball. 2, 3, and 4 get a $68 spot in one-on-one basketball. If you buy 2 and somehow don't land at least one winning spot, then you get an insurance pack on me. That simple. But that break, I was just talking to McDog about it, so it's kind of top of my mind. That break, guys, the Chrome McDonald's All-American, the easiest flip in basketball. You are talking the guys who are about to be in the freaking NCAA tournament, okay? All of them, all the lottery picks for this coming draft, all in that product with hardly any cards in the market and March Madness on them. It's the perfect scenario. Flip the living crap out of them. You will have players from this product who the highest card sales that they'll ever have come from this product in the next month, because people get emotional and they go, even if a guy's a great college player, it doesn't make him an NBA player. And so they will start buying these guys, and they're not even going to turn into NBA players. Okay? They'll start buying these guys up, and it's the perfect scenario for you. McDog, 2 spots in Topps Chrome McDonald's All-American. McDog, like on cue. Bang. 6 left. 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10. Also a chance to win a spot for $24.75. That's a BOGO. Is that my last? No, I got 3 more. Okay. That's a BOGO Prism No Huddle. High card number wins a $355 spot for $24 or $24.75. Right on cue. Six left in the main. 2 left on the serial for Series 2. We dive into that. 2, 3, 6, 7. Let's do this thing. Grab a water real quick. Did the dentist? I need some water, you know? If you guys missed Disneyland, that was a freaking blast. We pulled a Disney dollar. Oh, this one got a little corner love on this Series 2 case. A little corner love, you know? Right guy. 2 spots in that BOGO. 2 spots in the BOGO. What's up, Pat? Pat, 2 spots in 1-on-1 WNBA. The last one for that is in a cart, and then the only other, there's a few of those in the baller closer number 1, by the way. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across the front. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Remember, Bowman's best. By the way, guys, we are insanely below market on Bowman's best. Not just a little bit, like a ton of bit. Didn't move it an inch. And that product is up leaps and bounds. Also, let me go check my wholesale buying for that Disneyland. Like I said, I have not gotten a single case all weekend, and I was the high buyer for the entire weekend. I want to check to see. It's got to be above me now because it's Monday, and I haven't paid attention to it, obviously. But no, I might still be the high buy. Hold on. No, I must not, because there's been only a couple cases actually today. Dang it, man. I'm beat out by $10. Are we really doing this? Really doing this? I'm trying, guys. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to get some Disneyland. But keep jumping my buy. Let me have a few. Come on. Sprinkle me a few. I said if you're a consigner with Jaybird, Topps Chrome, All American, buy into it. Shoot him an email and say, hey, can you sell my Topps Chrome All American? Start it at the end of the week, because then we'll be into the second round of the tournament essentially, right? Just kind of have it auto set. Peyton, I got you on one-on-one. So the last spots in WNBA are in baller closer number 1. Last spots. Yeah, Brian, we started with Disney. Disney just finished, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes ago. We started with Disney. Another banging case. 3 autos, another sketch, 2 out of 5s, a Star Wars Chrome. Freaking incredible. I'm completely out of it. I'm not even going to tell Kip that product came in because we sold out of it. He didn't even see it. Kind of funny. I mean, I think everyone does okay on that one, Bri. I don't remember who got what. Jaybird started it. I finished it. I don't remember exactly who got what. I know Poe didn't get nothing. Poe didn't get nothing. Means more for everybody else. 2, 6, 7, 8. Here's that next BOGO, by the way. I didn't have that on a stand yet. Next BOGO there. Let me go see if I got a case of tennis over there that I can do a little domey. Well, Monday, look, I had tax thing this morning, hobby drama in the middle. Well, actually before the tax thing, hobby drama, tax thing, dentist. You know what I mean? I got to kick the Monday stuff too, right? All right. I had to wrestle this away from Jaybird. I had to wrestle this thing away from Jaybird, guys. He's let me do one more. I know. Poe went straight dizzy. Belky. BOGO and the Bears. Select football, guys. Bottom of the site. That is the first time, believe it or not, that is the first time we've done a half case price point on select football. Absolute steal. What's up, RR? Absolute freaking steal. Select football. 2025 select football might be the best buy on the planet. Obviously, I love me some NT. I love high end. Also, if you haven't gotten teams in NT yet, guys, that's the back half. First half was, look, NT this year is the best they've ever made by a mile. first half of that was solid, but not NT. Here we go, baby. Let's see if I can bing something weird. I told Jaber, just can you think superfractor so I can just let me get one more super. I started with like a pretty good one out of this early on, and then all right, Madison Keys, not quite who we want. The good thing is Noskova, who went to the semifinals at Indian Wells. Oh yeah, okay. All right, guys. I need a roll call here in chat real quick. All right. Hit some big hitty if you can hear me and you're paying attention, because we have a serious poll we need to take in chat, and I need to make sure my people are listening. All right, I got a serious poll we need to take in chat, and I need my people to be listening. Okay, this is serious. Wait, why do I have two? Oh, Bon Voyage, that's nice. Casa Tequina. All right, listen. Should I keep this hypothetical, or should I give you the actual situation? I'll let you guys choose. Hypothetical or actual situation? Oh, nice. That's a nice Gadecki, the 25. Yeah. I'll dive in for actual, okay? If someone is making the argument, all right? If someone's making the argument that, I don't even know which one to tell you because the argument changed. So I'll tell you both arguments. The original argument was this year, Rybakina will become the world number one women's tennis. Okay. That was the original argument. Then the commenting sort of shifted to Rybakina has been the better player the last 6 months. Those are the two kind of arguments that were put out there. If you're not familiar, 6 months ago, essentially, Sabalenka wins the U.S. Open. Fast forward a month or two, I can't remember the exact date time frame on those, but fast forward a month or two, Rybakina wins the WTA Masters. Rybakina wins the Aussie Open to start the year against Sabalenka, and then this weekend Sabalenka wins Indian Wells. So within a 6 months time frame, it's pretty much capped on both ends by Sabalenka winning, and in the middle, Rybakina winning 2 times as well. The comment was made that this weekend, Rybakina took a setback in becoming the world number one this year. Would you consider her winning in October, whatever it was for the Masters, winning in October? Would you consider winning in October, winning the Aussie Open, and then now losing this weekend as a setback in becoming world number one? I'm just curious. Win, loss. Do you consider that loss a setback? Legit question. I know that was a lot of explaining, but there's a long conversation that goes with it that I guess we could get into, but it'd be even longer explanation. Win, and then lose. Do you consider the lose a setback? Just curious. I will not comment any further until we get some answers. No, Bri. Okay. If the Phillies win the World Series 2 years in a row, and then in the third year, they lose in the World Series, would you consider that a setback overall? And would you consider that a setback in them becoming the new dynasty? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a frame. Because the sport is irrelevant. That's why I was going to say it hypothetically. If someone wins the gold medal in Olympics, goes to the next Olympics and wins the gold medal again, and then the third Olympics wins the silver. Would you consider after the third Olympics that they had a setback? I guess that would be my question. Framed kind of generically. I think everyone can kind of relate to like Olympics just in general. No sport doesn't matter to me, in my opinion. Win, loss. At that point, are you saying setback? Big or small? Setback. Bergs, Isla. Generally curious. Who is this? Muhova? Oh, okay. Wozniacki. We take it. Wozniacki to 25. Then my vote don't count. Ooh, Iala. Thank you very much. Also, if you didn't see Iala's 101 from royalty, like Nike swoosh sticker auto, which is the craziest part to me. Nike swoosh sticker auto did over 10 grand this weekend. Iala. She's never won anything like, she's never won a major. Schneider. Stearns, all right. Alfie. We're off to a slow start on this case. That's a dusty box. That's a dusty box. That's a dusty box. Rebecca, speaking of. All right, Iala. Like I said, she sells. I'll take it. Okay, then that's a great answer. Now, take the mindset. Okay. Take the mindset. This is an individual sport, right? Tennis. If your goal is to become the world number one and you lose to the world number one, albeit close, would you consider that a setback to becoming world number one? So not a knock on quality of play or anything like that. But if the goal is to become world number one and you lose to the world number one, albeit close, you consider that a setback to becoming world number one? That's just, yeah. The kids call that a minor setback for a major comeback. He said them cats get bonus money every round. Baseball. Hold on. This might be purple ink. Come on. Purple ink in the good spot. Come on. One time. I keep getting like okay names in that spot. Peyton Stearns to 50. That's a cool card. Come on. One time. Today it was like nice. Olina Svitolina. All right. Holger Runa. All right. Come on. Okay, Zachary. That's actually pretty sick. That's pretty sick, the 10. I wonder if I have to hold that one. A little roughed up on the edge there. Not bad, but Zachary to 10 is a very good one. That's very good. That could have been very, very worse. Very worse? That's not even a thing. I love these cards. This is an orange parallel, guys. It's the 25. Her, yeah, they messed those cards up bad for her. Mira, Decky. Okay. Give me one shiny gold super. It's usually on top of the pack, which is weird. But in Delight, the supers are almost always sitting right on top when you open the pack. Right here. Nope, not this time. Color's tough here, Michael said. Color's been tough. All right, gold is anything's possible with the gold auto. Kachanov is a short print to 50. All right, who's got next, baby? Who's got next? So getting my I'm working out my Mondays here, you know what I mean? That's how you do it. Smash your spots. We get through it together. Another purple auto, but it's in the middle, which is not typically a spot you want it to be. There's some ones you can get that are surprises. All right, Biggin, I don't think is awful. Oh, Montgomery. All right. Take that. Jaybird, I got purple autos coming. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm a Cardinals fan. Adam Wainwright just happened to be in his prime when some guy named Clayton Kershaw was in his prime. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's just some tough luck. That's just some tough luck. Two in series 2. All right, who's got us on the last 2? Can't stop what's coming. That's it. Who's got last 2 in series 2? Let's roll. Oh, man. Boys are on one. Boys are on one over there. So we just made up a fictitious Gmail account and emailed Jaybird demanding consignment payout from like some account that doesn't even exist. Jaybird is over there sweating. Absolute sweat over there. All right, 2 more serials. We're ripping Series 2 hockey. Who's our hero there? 2 more, and we're into Series 2. I said the buy on the site for flippability, guys. Buy it, flip it. Full case, Topps Chrome, McDonald's All-American. You are talking the top picks in the upcoming NBA draft. One of the deepest top 5s we have seen ever in the NBA draft. You also have LeBron, Jason Tatum, and a handful of other big alumni of the McDonald's All-American game in the product as well. It is serial style. What does that mean? It means every person in this break has a shot at every player in the break. LeBron included, the top picks included. You have a shot at everybody. If you land the 1 spot, well, you're feeling really good if a superfractor pops out, right? But everyone has a shot at every player in the product, period. It's the way to do it, in my opinion. But 2 serials left for Series 2. We can jump into that, and then we'll start hammering on the closes and the bonus breaks and all that jazz, and we'll get McDonald's All-American. We're at 6 spots left. A couple more. Once we get down to that 4 area, that's where those types of breaks just take off. That's where those take off. Like I said, very flippable product. What's up, Burrito? Oh boy, he missed the whole conversation. By the way, absolute heater, guys. Look, I'm done sports betting, but I had $150 in my account yesterday when I woke up in the morning. And so I was like, all right, I might as well just play around with it, right? Yesterday, I started with $150. I can't remember what it ended at last night. Let me look. $150 yesterday. I'm at $1,775. 1,775. I live bet Sabalenka in the final when she was down a set. Live bet her at plus 200. I live bet Cam Young in the PGA. And then last night, 2-pick parlay on the baseball game, the under and US money line. And I rolled everything through. Oh, let's go, Burrito. 016, 1 in the BOGO. What's up, brother? I think did I miss? Yeah, I missed. I hit on quality. I missed on the race. Yeah, watching Lewis and Leclerc go at each other was awesome, and they both were good spirits about it, which was cool too. It's still very goofy to me watching F1 and like 7 DNFs without any of them being out because of a crash, just because of mechanical failure. It's just weird. Seeing people off the start line just not go at all. Very odd. Very odd. But overall, fun. And then Kimmy, if you guys have not seen, so Kimmy, guys, over the weekend before he won the race, the night before he won the race, his Dynasty Zipper Auto 1-on-1 sold for like $112,000 on Golden. 112,000. Yeah. Crazy. Market is hot. Singles market is scorching, which is great for, like I said, great for you guys who are consigners. The singles market is absolutely on fire. You take a product like Topps Chrome McDonald's All-American, already flippable, but you are talking a product where like 5 years ago, even the best cards in the product, you're like $1,000, $1,500. Now you are talking best cards in the product, 50,000 plus. Yeah, Kimi Räikkönen had me dead. It had me dead. Poor Kimi can't catch a break. I love seeing it only because it shows me like the dude is like not taking anything for granted. He's racing wire to wire. Love to see. I love to see that he didn't just like step off. Now I'd rather him not like, you know, put it in jeopardy that late in the race, that far up. But I think it was a good learning experience for him for sure. All right, who's got last two cereals and we'll go Easter egg hunting. Last two cereals and we go Easter egg hunting. Two 669. Yeah, I wanted him. I think he was plus 500 before quali, Kimmy, and I was like, oh man, I should hammer that. I literally texted one of my buddies and I was like, that's the play here. Even the world champ. Did you see world championship? He went from plus 800 to like maybe is he like plus 2 now? Yeah, I missed that boat. That's on me. I tell you guys, and then sometimes I don't forget to do it myself. Should have hammered that. Like I said, if they're both good. Yep. Behrman looks great. Oh, I almost hit that one. That's what it was. I had Behrman winning the midfield, but was it Lawson who finished like right in front of him? That one sucked because he was gonna catch him. Like he needed one lap, maybe. I think they were like 0.3 seconds apart. Got the last two on Series 2. Last two on Series 2. And then one more team, maybe two on Bowman's Best Baseball. Guys, we are priced better than the whole freaking world on Bowman's Best Baseball. That stuff is through the roof. We haven't moved an inch. I mean, look, throw a dart at the teams left and just pick whatever one it lands on. Sounds good, burrito. Please eat something good, man. I'm hungry. I'll feel it. I'll feel it. Some weird voodoo shit, but I'll feel it. One team on Bowman's Best, we go to a cereal. One second here. I'm still here. I'm just on the other side. 1 second. Bang. Let's go. Oh, man. Bubba Burritos owns a burrito bar? Let's go. Wi-Fi burritos are the best burritos. Oh, man. Listen, I'm starving, man. I had the dentist. Came straight from the dentist to the live here, and I'm like, I need to eat, man. I needs to eat. The only thing that keeps me from thinking about eating is breaking. Let's break. Overdid it last night. Melissa ordered some Chinese. Kip wasn't hungry. I ate all 6 crab rangoons by myself, man. A little too much. Felt like a toad. Who's got last 2 hockey cereals? Last 2 hockey cereals. That's it. Ready to rip. Squaring up some missile heaters. Who's got next? 2679. We're just on the cusp. Right there on the cusp. Someone's winning a $355 spot for $24 from the BOGO. I can run that one. We got 2 more cereals and hockey's ripping on the next one. A few more full spots in top scrolling basketball, and we are on the cusp. And then Bowman's Best is a team away from his serial closer there. Bowman's Best has been electric. And then if you didn't see the first half of NT football, this back half is an absolute hammer. Back half is a hammer on NT football. First half was Kawhi it. Before I get in trouble, man, it's like that time of day where if I order some grubby, it's gonna ruin my dinner. Brandon Blank, BOGO. I think that's down to 6, I believe. BOGO down to 6. Guess what I just got? Heat 'em up and eat 'em up. Got a wholesale notification. Bang. Good news, I got Disneyland. Bad news, it probably won't be here till at earliest end of the week. All right. Well, that feels like a huge accomplishment for a Monday. Who's got them? Last two for hockey, baby. Last two for hockey. Let's heat it up. Let's heat it up. 2669. Two, 669. All right. All right. Whew. All right. I think Cord's Gucci. Cord's Gucci. You guys see how dusty this? Oh, wait. It's not even. What in the world? You guys do see how it's like, doesn't it look like there's like fingerprints almost? I thought it was dust. Look at it. Oh, it is. It is. You have to push in to get it off. It's like drywall dusty, but like it doesn't come off right away. Anyway, that's my last one. Oh, last one. Look, like I said, I'm not scared. I will lead by example. Guys, this is how you do Mondays. You show the week who's boss. You show the week who's boss. You say, we're going to hammer, baby. You send it. And we get cooking. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. And now we got a rookie from this set that already took off this weekend, which is great. Nori. All right. We got to get these ones out of the way. Alicia Park's blue auto is actually not bad for a back 4 auto or whatever. Your biggest autos generally are the first one. Now, as the set gets older, you never know who's going to pop off in the middle. So, here's a nice little. Oh, nice Eva Jovic Youthquake to 50. Absolutely love the Youthquakes this year. Probably the best looking card in the set, in my opinion. Oh, baby. Iala to 150. Climbing the flagpole to the top, baby. And Bowman's best, I'm just letting you guys know, Bowman's best, we're getting down to where, like, I might just go ahead and roll a cereal. Because that product is absolutely electric. Bekic. All right, first 3. Jovic to 50, and then Iala auto to 150. Once we kind of get cooking on a break here today. Disney's fine, but there's only whatever that is. What is it, 5 people in that break? So it doesn't send it out to as many people. Once we get into one of the mains, though, it's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, no. When you see Hubert as one of your short print autos, that's when you get a little nervous. Herc-X short print auto, you get a little nervous. Definitely makes you sweat. All right, here's a red non-auto sideways. Jovic's rookie is sideways, so I would take a red Jovic. That would help tremendously. No, it's Beatrice. 5 of 5 Beatrice. 5 of 5 Beatrice. Cooper. All right. They can't all be Jovic. Also, I think Eva Jovic is a pretty good hold right now. Bouchard, Gadecki. All right. Oh, this one is Dusty. Dusty, Dusty, Dusty. I don't know what it means, but it is Dusty. Bon voyage à faux. Bon voyage à faux. Zachary. Collins. Kudramatova. Kenzie McDonald. All right. Maria Sharapova. We like her. We like Sharapova. She sells. Quinlan Gold, never a bad thing. We're just getting no color on the autos right now, though. That's honestly our biggest problem. Well, that doesn't suck. Novak to 65, and then throwing in Boko auto on top, which had a pretty good start to the year. It was already pretty popular, especially up in Canada. sprinkle that on top, and we're looking real good. Pat, I got you for 3 spots on baller closer number 1. Let's go. Let's go, Pat. Also, no pressure, Pat, but if you have one more, then that would essentially get you double insurance. Ben Shelton to 50. Dart. Holmes, Yuyon. Geo. Jeez, all right, final quarter. Let's get something. Super is what I'm like. You know how it is, man. Super fractors just do something chemically inside your body that gets you freaking pumped. Purple auto here again. Oh, man, that's a good sweat, too. We will take that sweat. All right, come on. Zizou. Come on. Carlos. I feel like it's been a while since I hit a Carlos auto. Alina. Come on. No. Who is that? Okay. Emma Raducanu to 10. I will take it. She outsells how good she plays, but we will take that. Emma to 10. She's a tougher hit, actually. Raducanu to 10. Oh, yeah. We take. We take that. And here's a gold auto. Same thing. That could be a good one. Zenu. All right. 20, 30 bucks. All right. Siniakova to 50. Gold to 50. Siniakova. And then last dusty box. Last dusty box here. Let's just might as well sweat the last auto, eh? We take that. Iala said as money as it gets for a non-short print. All right, let me refresh the front, and that's going to be probably 2667 if my brain's right. Two, 5, 6, 6. 2, 5, 6, 6 on the front. Let's freaking go. Pat the band. They're beautiful in person. Beautiful. Pat, I got you for another baller closer 1 and 3 in the BOGO, baby. I'm trying to look up. Me and Jaybird are getting aligned on the release. One, two, three, 6, 9 across the front. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Who's got last 2 in Series 2 hockey? Guys, if you're not familiar with Series 2 hockey, Easter eggs everywhere. What's an Easter egg? Stuff that like is hardly on the checklist. A lot of times they'll release it. They'll release it on the checklist after the release. All teams then play for Easter eggs. So when you have a serial closer with, I think this one has 18 teams. I think it's 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17 teams. 17 teams, all right, with 4 of the 17 being elevated teams. Most teams in Series 2 are kind of like $35 and less. And then there's teams above that that are like they've got a significant player. 4 of them in this closer are from that elevated pricing. You've got the Edmonton Oilers in this serial closer. We can go freaking Connor McDavid Easter egging. That's crazy. Colorado in the closer. Easter eggs. It's crazy. Vancouver is loaded in the product. One of my favorite picks is Vancouver. They're super safe. But they're in the serial closer. There's only 2 left. Full case, Series 2. I'm just about completely out of it. Actually, I meant to ask Jay Bird when I was over there. I'm double checking. Let me see. The one on the site, I'm looking right now. No, I wait. Mac, last 2 in Series 2. Burrito, 2 in the bonus break. All right, Series 2 hockey, that is what? 687. Text going out. Notification going out, sorry. 1487. Also, guys, keep your eyes peeled. I didn't get it done before I went live, so I'll get it done tonight. But keep your eyes peeled. If you're not in our Facebook group, that's where I'll post it first, and then I'll also send out an email. Okay. But we'll have our free March Madness tournament bracket where top 3 will get break credit completely free. Just something fun I like to do with you guys. And so I'll send out an email with a link to the bracket as well as post it into our Facebook group as well. So you get 2 brackets per spot I per person. I like to make it where, have 2. Have like what you think is going to happen, like you know what I mean? You play the odds kind of, and then have one that you just have some fun with. That's what I like to do. So that will go up tonight. I'll do it tonight. Bro, I said I got him, and I'm never even on skates. I was born on hockey skates. Wish it was a little bit more forgiving of a sport as an older adult, but I hung them up like 3 years ago. I think all the time, like I would love the ability to go play just once or twice a year, just a good old game of pond hockey. Fly somewhere, even fly somewhere like just off the beaten path, you know what I mean? Go up north, find a pond. Like I probably need to do some research. There's got to be somewhere up north where you can rent like a cabin on a pond with pond hockey. A weekend of that, just there's nothing that I can think of in my life that would be more zen. Fire pit, cabin, lakeside, cigars, coffee, pond hockey, wilderness would be sick. That's right up my alley. Bang, let's go. And then WNBA, guys, that is full. The next one's full, other than the spots that are in closer one. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The Babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,687 Series 2 hockey coming at you. List is on the screen. It's on the site for you too. We got a serial closer. And then the next one on the site is actually like, I think it's like 3 teams behind where this one was when it went to a serial. So you guys smack around that other one. We'll send it to a serial. And I just went over there and confirmed. After these two go, I'll have possibly a final case. If I can't get any more, I might vault that one and collect it myself. But if I can get another one brought in for me, I'll do that. We'll rip the last one and I'll get one brought in. All right, here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Wheeler Dad down to Mac. I'm thinking like Edmonton's in the closer. Maybe I'd want a 3 here for some non-numbered Connor McDavid Easter eggs. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Just thinking. 2 down to 8. 8 up to 2. That's what I just remembered what I was doing. I was going to text Melissa. Wheeler Dad 2, Kamano Card Guy 9 and 6, Mac 3, Felky 7, Bubba 4 and 5, Wheeler Dad 0, Bubba 1, and Mac 8. Let's go. I just text Melissa. I said, if you're bored, I would smash a snack right now. Felky, Series 2 hockey, baby. Series 2 hockey, and then you guys do some work while we're ripping this, and we'll just keep it rolling. We'll just keep it right rolling. Oh boy. Belky on the BOGO. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, my water. So. Oh, my gosh. Felky. Well, that BOGO is high card numbers winning a freaking $355 Topps Chrome All-American spot. So, guys, if you don't have your full spots in that, that is a 1,000% flip product. Rip it, consign it, cash out. Like, if you hit something of a player you like, keep it if you want. But, like, so easy on that product. These guys are about to go into the NCAA tournament. National coverage, even on the smallest games. Isaac Howard for the Oilers. No-brainer. So that is just easy layup type stuff. No pun intended. Gritschik for the Devils. The one spot. One spot. Oh. Well, that would... Man, I saw Islanders and got my heart jump for big time for a second. Bubba Burritos. Marshall Warren to 100 exclusive Young Gun. So my heart jumped, though. You see an exclusive Islanders Young Gun. You're like, oh, boy. There's another one. Lennox for the Islanders. Jack Quinn for Buffalo. Card Freak. On the clear. So if you do not have your full spots on Topps Chrome All-American Basketball, that is a full hobby case. These are the players. It's got LeBron, Tatum, those guys, but it's the players who are in college. They're about to go to the NBA draft. This is the deepest top 5 to 10 maybe ever in the NBA draft. And they're in this product. Monahan Dazzlers Blue. It's an easy one. Just grab your spots. Send Jaybird a freaking email and say, hey, sell them. And he'll freaking consign them. You just kick back and hit UFCO for Nashville. It's that simple. Soros for the Predators. 0 spot. That is going to Wheeler Dad on the Outburst. From box numero 1. Joel Nystrom for Carolina. Matt Boldy, Minnesota, Kamano card guy, Blue Dazzlers. Isaac Howard for the Oilers. Applin for the Flyers. Ty Mueller for Vancouver. That's a 0 spot from the cereal. I just remember they're in the cereal. Pretzel and cheese. Oh, nice. Still apps for Toronto. Card Freak on the black and white. Those are short print. Those legend canvases. So this is Rangers Canucks. What is that into? C Fritz or the cereal. If it goes to the cereal, it's the 7 spot, which is Felky. So it'll be a left right. Wyatt Amat for Colorado. That's the 3 spot. Vlasic for Chicago. Come on, card guy. Outburst of Vlasic. To 250, Jonas Siegenthaler. 150 of 250, 0 spot. Wheeler Dad from this cereal. And then Braden Coots, 2 spot. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. C. Fritz on the fluorescence red from box 2. Box 3. Paul Cotter. There's the Islanders Sharks. That's Bubba and Shane. So we'll do a left, right, unless we get 2, and then you'll get 1 each. Gradine for the Flames. Well, that's nasty. Hamano card guy. Swagnificent Connor Bedard for the Hawks. Easter egg, Swagnificent Hamano card guy for the Hawks. Swaggy of Bedard. Well, that's a nasty one too. Brady Martin, 233 of 250. Mac on the Young Gun Deluxe from the cereal. Another beauty too. Martin's a solid one. From the cereal Mac. A Zeev. My goodness. Kamano. Zeev on the Young Gun. Coco for Seattle. That is going to the 4 spot. Bubba Burritos on the serial closer. Man, that first half of that box was just silly. Just silly. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Owen Power. Buffalo. Card Freak on the Blue Dazzlers. Dominique James for the Lightning. Devin Kaplan for Philly. 4 spot. Young Gun Canvas. Bubba Burritos. Let's go. Taylor Ward for the Kings. Igor Shesterkin. C. Fritz on the Outburst. Solid first 3 boxes. My God. Young Gun to 250 of Martin. Swagnificent of Connor Bedard. That's definitely the best player we've hit from the Swagnificence this year. I think it's probably our 4th or 5th one out of 10 cases-ish, and that's definitely the biggest name so far. Garland. Gritchick for the Devils. Nathan McKinnon, 4 spot. Bubba. Nikishin for Carolina. Ryan Green for the Hawks. Dominique James for Lightning, so we're on a repeat on the Young Guns. Also, that means we've already hit an exclusive Young Gun and a deluxe Young Gun. So 2 numbered Young Guns already, which you don't even hit 2 in a case. Ryan Green for the Hawks, Young Gun Canvas. Very good start to this case. Tusky for Arizona, 0 spot. Wheeler Dad. Isaac Howard for the Oilers, 9-spot. Kamano card guy, Young Gun Outburst. I mean, we're hitting the parallel Young Guns. That is what you want, guys. Gabe Perreault, Pink Dazzlers for the Rangers. Easton Cowan for Toronto. Black and white Adam Fox on the canvas. Holy cow. Box 5. And once again, you got Bogo on the front. I think there's only 6 left in Chrome Basketball. There's a Big Baller Closer 1. What's up, Mac? Well, Mac, you've already hit well here, Mac. That's a Brady Martin Young Gun Deluxe to 250 that you hit from the serial closer here. From the serial closer. We are eating. Disney was loaded to start the day. We've done some tennis. Now we're into some Series 2, and now it's time to cook. Brady Martin, 2-spot. Andre Vasilevsky. See a cereal, smash a cereal. You already know. And guys, there's a second one there. So Sharks and Islanders will both get a checklist. Use. After this break, guys, Bowman's Best is going to a cereal. 9 left. It's going to a cereal no matter what. So last call on teams. When this is done, cereal goes up for Bowman's Best. This is how we do it. It is time to cook. What's up, Shane? There's only one way to do Mondays. You got to hit them on the head. Braden Coots, 2-spot. Wheeler Dad, Canvas Young Gun from the serial closer. Hunter for the Flames. Outburst for the Ducks, Alex Killorn, Card Freak. Pop Count 1000, Oliver Moore, Chicago Kamano card guy. Hawks are pulling through for you here. Mueller. Pedersen for Vancouver, A, B, C, D. 5-spot. Bubba, Fluorescence. Once again, guys, we're probably like 3 to 5 teams on the next case of Series 2 from that being in serial range. 3 to 5 is my guess, without looking at it. I want to say it was sitting at 20, and I think this one had 17 teams in the serial. So the serial is great value on this. Heck, we got a serial on the stand already on this one. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Noah Laba for the Rangers, Young Gun. Eklund for the Sharks to 250, Shane. Odavainen for Seattle. Young, oh baby, black and white Demidov Marty. Black and white Demidov Young Gun canvas. Marty. First half of the case and fuego. This is too easy. Wyatt Johnson for Dallas, 3-spot. Blue Dazzlers going to Mac. Blue Dazzlers. Bardakov for Colorado. Hunter Height. Kamano card guy, Minnesota. Young Gun canvas. Bang. Islanders. Bubba. Step Brothers. Well, how about another Young Gun outburst? Emmett Finney. Marty for Detroit. Emmett Finney for Detroit. Young Gun outburst. I'm getting picky on the stand just because if I would put I normally put outburst young guns up, numbered young guns. I got a numbered and 2 outbursts over there that aren't even on a stand just because I'd be out of stands already. Bedard set the tone. Shabanov for the Islanders. Jack Williams for Columbus. Pop count 500. Seneca for the Ducks. Card freak. That's sick. For the Ducks. Simashev for wrong spot for Arizona. Ooh. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning. Clear young gun. Card freak. Sheesh. 2 acetates have to go up on the stand now. That was from 1/2 of a box. Clear young gun. Pop count 500. Seneca doesn't even have a young gun yet. But they got him into some of the insert sets here. Seneca, get back up there. Here. We rounded it out. Well, halfway in, and we're going to have a double dip stands here, it looks like. Tweeners and leaners. Urov for the Wild. Let's hit Schaefer. Seth Jarvis. Kaniak. Let's get Schaefer and Misa here. Young gun. Dominique Fenzore for Carolina, Kaniak. Canvas young gun. Lennox for the Islanders. Second one of those. Nick Foligno for Chicago. First half of that box was silly, so we kind of knew that was coming. So last call on Bowman's Best. That full case break will go to a serial right after I'm done with this one. Also, between breaks, anyone that some of you probably didn't even see it, but I don't know what you would call it, lawsuit against Whatnot today. That as I read through it, further emphasizing why being a member of the Clubhouse and being a member of a community that's been in their 16th year and does things just straight up, and we've done them darn near the same for all 16 years. We've changed with technology, but that's about it, you know. More important than ever, guys. Sunny up for the Flames. Mac, you hit a nuke from the serial closer. Oh my. Mac. 3 of 10 high gloss Brady Martin Young Gun. 3 spot. The high gloss Young Gun is the most sought after Young Gun in the set. It's out of 10. They are super tough to hit. Mac, you just smacked the Martin, the top guy for Nashville, from a serial closer, guys. From a serial. Did I not say that? I was like, guys, no matter who your team is in the break or if you're in it or not, another number. What the heck? Demko, 143 of 250, Mac, for Vancouver. What's up, Bryce? Said kids back. Wow. Dylan Duke for Tampa, Card Freak. That is an absolute nuke, though, Mac. From a $50-something cereal. That's even crazier. Crazy card. Crazy card. Konechny, Kendall. Pedersen, Dazzlers, blue. 5 spot. Joel Nystrom for Carolina. Arseny Gritchuk. 1 spot. Devils. That's going to Bubba. That's going to Bubba. Bubba Burritos. I gave for the Hawks and the Flyers in the next case on the site. Hawks and Flyers for Series 2. Slavkovsky. How about another Tusky? 0 spot. Another Tusky. Lacombe for the Ducks. Outburst. So literally, you just don't know who's going to hit. The cereals are fantastic with the Easter eggs in here. It's all fair game. Better go to A. Brunette. Schaefer, Dazzlers, blue, Bubba Burritos. Schaefer, blue Dazzlers. Thank you very much. Gradine for the Flames, Young Gun. Taylor Ward, Young Gun for the Kings. Michael for Detroit. Man, got a freaking nose itch. Just driving me crazy. Easton Cowan for Toronto, Card Freak. Program of Excellence canvas. Sick hit. Dickinson for the Sharks. My goodness. Lennox for the Islanders, Alpers. Oh, that's the same here. We were 82, and then this morning in the negatives with snow on the ground, which is just wild. Crazy system that came through. There we go. Schaefer. Schaefer. Bubba. What's my hot oatmeal milk cereal, big dog? Oh, shoot. Fry Guy's hungry. Gerard, Colorado, 9 spot. With 3 to go. 3 to go. Schaefer showing up. Let's get Misa for Shane. It's Misa time. Burrito, that is a high gloss Martin from a cereal closer. Isn't that crazy? Absolute insanity. Nathan McKinnon canvas. Go. Douglas for the Lightning. Cereal, right? Yeah. Connor McDavid, 59 of 199. 59 of 199. Kamano. Glickster, what's up, brother? I got you for the Brew Crew and Gilded. By the way, Gilded, that is the first half of our final case of Gilded. Nice. Misa. Got him. All right. Misa on the board. Now we roll. Noah Osland. Card Freak, Fluorescence Red. Felky, we're all hitting, baby. Hot oatmeal milk, piping hot Rito. Exactly, Burrito. You got 25 times that cereal spot. Isn't that crazy? So, man, cereals are a no-brainer here because you never know where the big smackers are coming. They can come anywhere. Malkin for Pittsburgh on the Dazzlers blue. That's going to Kamano. Hey, Alan, I got you 4. The Rangers in Series 2 and the Braves in Bowman's Best. Once again, Bowman's Best going to a cereal right after this break. Card Freak, I got you for the Lightning and the Sabres in the next case of Series 2. That next case of Series 2 is already into Cerealville. It is time to cook, baby. Zucker, Marshall Warren for the Islanders, young gun. Outburst, Michael Bunting, 3-spot, Nashville. Holy smokes. Got plenty. I'm voice to texting over here. She's bringing snacks. I need to eat, man. Dominic Fenzori. Hunter Height for the Wild. To 50, Colton Dock Encore. Chicago, Kamano card guy. Brady Martin. 2-spot on that one. Lundell for the Panthers. Man, apparently I got a pretzel and cheese coming. We talked about it earlier. During Disney, I think it was. A Snickers and some chips. Ufgo. DeBrinket for Detroit. I remember one time in chat one night, this was probably 2 years ago. One of y'all shared the address and y'all started freaking what's that thing called? Postmates. I don't know. Is that still a thing? It was when Postmates was still a thing. I don't know if it still is. Wyatt Johnson. We started getting freaking food delivered, snacks delivered to the office. I was the only one here at night one night. Oh no. Box 12. Here we go. Here we go. Box 12. Here we go. Incredible case again. Said cereal for Bowman's Best is coming up right after this, so last call there. And then I believe Series 2 hockey. I'll get the list together, but that is in cereal range already as well. Zeev again. All right, double dip Zeev. Coots, Blue Dazzlers, 2-spot. McPhinney for Detroit. Oh, hold on. Canvas, there it is. Marshall Warren. I think that's the 3rd Marshall Warren for the Islanders. We triple dip on a different Islander. Evan Kaplan for the Flyers, young gun. Right, I'll see you in a bit. One constant will be here. Kevin, which one? The big dog? Is that what you mean? The big, I can't remember what I called it. Closer one? Or are you talking about the bonus break? But no, I don't think either one of those. Those are both coming up after this. They filled while we were breaking this. Joel Farabi. Oh, nice. Glow up Robert Thomas for the Blues. 51. 51 of 199. That's Bubba. From the cereal. Bronicky. Canvas. To finish it out. Card Freak, I got you for the Devils in the next Series 2 hockey case. Yeah. That's running now. That filled while we were breaking this. Assuming it's full. Wait, no. Is that full yet? The BOGO, I think, is full. I got one random to do left, right. One random to do left, right for the Rangers, Vancouver. Looking now, but I don't remember if that was full or not. It was Baller Closer 1. I think that's the one you're talking about, right? Yeah, there's still 6 left. Talking about this one? All basketball spots, 4 winners. Yeah, run it till you fill it. Like I said, we'll get into some. Oh, I need to do the. I'm sorry, but the random. We'll get into some talking, some convo here tonight on the Whatnot lawsuit. I had a bunch of you guys asking about what is this? What is this? I'll kind of explain it, but like I said, if more reason to stay far away from that platform. Left, right, 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Left side, that is going to the Rangers on the canvas. There you have it, 14,687 Series 2. Yeah, essentially a lawsuit though against Whatnot for there's a lot of different. If you actually read the whole lawsuit, don't just read the headlines. But if you read the whole lawsuit, there's a lot of stuff in there. Everything from RICO charges for racketeering and illegal gambling to issues with repacks and legalities around the repacks that are on the site, all the way down to issues of actual sellers on there, like scamming people, like legitimately. But as I've always said from the beginning, like the more carnival games you see, the more worried you should be. And that entire platform is built on carnival games. The more layers that they can add, the worse for you. And that like I said, that entire website, every breaker on there, it is unbelievable. I watch streams. Or clips, not streams. Like people will send me like a video clip. I'm kind of old, so I don't know how to say stuff. So don't laugh at me too bad. But they'll send me like clips of breakers who are like complaining about this break's going way too cheap, and then it is show the math, and it's like the box went for 2 times what the actual market price is, and they're still complaining about stuff going too cheap. And so it's just like that atmosphere, guys, is rigged to where even if you hit, everything's selling for so much more than it's supposed to, that even when you hit, you can't win. It's like walking into a casino where only 6-5 blackjack with 6 deck and they cut half the decks off, like stuff like that, where it's just like you can't even win. It's not possible. And when the whole system is set up that way, it's not good for you guys. It's so bad. And that's why we have stayed. I mean, look at over the years, repacks. Do you see repacks anywhere? Guys, repacks are a way for people to just literally disguise money, make you feel like you're getting something better for your money, when it's actually not true. They'll say a floor is $50, and then next thing you know, you hit a $25 card, and they're like, well, look at this comp. Like, Okay, they're the comp. They're the comp. Doesn't work. I'm putting up the serial closer for Bowman's Best. They're going to get here with snacks at the perfect time. Drop the link for the cereal in just a second. This is a juicy one. You got one of the top teams in it, and there's not a single small team left, so every team that is in this closer with big upside. Six. And serial closer just posted for Bowman's Best. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go get my list together for hockey. I said that should be. I'm just gonna double check. Like maybe 15-ish. That serial is getting smashed. It just went on. Oh, only 14 left in hockey. This is gonna be pretty similar to the last. Actually, nice. Mac, I got you for a cereal on Bowman's Best. Felky, I got you for a cereal on Bowman's Best. Pat, I got you for 3 cereals on Bowman's Best. That's 5 right off the rip there. What are you doing? Doesn't hurt. I get it, but it doesn't hurt. It surprises you. It doesn't hurt at all. And then Series 2, I'm getting it ready now. By the way, there's only 2 Bowman's Best left. I can tell from the front here. Dask 3 in Bowman's Best, which means 2 left. And then Brandon Blank, there's 1. That means 1 left. Bowman's Best, 1 left, guys. That's it. And then Serial is going up right now for Series 2, even cheaper. And you guys just saw what happened. I mean, that's without even looking at comps, $1,000 card, no question, on the high gloss. Sure. And that is also posted. And there's your hockey closer. Absolutely smashed. Okay. Yeah. It's all figured. All right, then BOGO coming up in just a minute, guys. BOGO coming up. We're about to roll back to back to back at least. think so? I didn't see him. Put him away. Are they? All right, guys. I got to do a little mail day. One of the bigger cards of my life. It's top 5. Just came in the mail from China. Hope it's in here.
Ching chong.
Hey, whoa. You can't do it. Did you hear him? You can't do that. You're fine. You're fine. Hey. He's embarrassed, guys. It's a learning experience, you know? You did it, Felky? It wasn't anything. It wasn't horrible. It was just, you know. Yeah. Oh, Felky, following. Yeah. Learning experience, you know. Definitely innocent, but you know. Woohoo! Boy, I'll tell you, it's Fort Knox getting into this thing. My God. It's home. It's home, people. She is home. The knob from last year's Indian Wells. That was sick. The only thing I didn't like about the tourney is it looked like it was hot as hell. All right, she's going to bless us all night. Sabs all night. All right, Brandon Blank, 2 spots in the Series 2 hockey cereal. Burrito, I got you for the last Bowman's Best and the Series 2 hockey cereal. UB, 2 in Baller Closer number 1. All right, BOGO's coming up. That'll get someone into Chrome. Oh, yeah, Mac, they did them in Royalty Tennis. They've only done that one time ever. But when the next one drops, we will for sure have it. All right, BB6. Oh, really? He's not going to get back on and like make it like. I think that's just not a good way to do it. You don't get to do that and then run away. I think he needs an even. Yeah, you are.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Bonus break. High card number. Base parallels and base autos count. Inserts and insert autos do not count. But high card number will win a full spot in Topps Chrome All-American Basketball. That is down to 6. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams for the BOGO. 1, 2, and 3. We got Burrito down to Bry. 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Cleveland down to Washington. Next up, Bowman's Best is full and ready to go. And Topps Chrome All-American is one of those breaks. When it gets down to like that 4 area, it's on like Donkey Kong. Burrito the Browns, Bry the Bills, Pat the Colts, Josh the Ravens, 016 the Vikings, Felky the Bengals, Bry the Jets, Pat the Dolphins, Felky the Titans, 016 the Seahawks, Pat the Bucks, Brandon Blank the Raiders, Felky with the Patriots and Broncos, Burrito the Packers, T-Paul with the Chiefs, Brandon, you've got the 49ers, T-Paul the Steelers, Brandon the Jags, Burrito the Falcons, Pat the Cowboys, Burrito the Eagles, Pat the Chargers, Brandon Blank with the Lions, Josh with the Texans, Felky, Giants, Bears, Cardinals, Pat the Panthers, Bry the Saints, Felky the Rams, and Bry the Commanders. Let's do this thing. Go with a $355 spot up for grabs from this one. Team list is on the site for you too, but by the time we're done, it won't matter anymore. Card Freak, I got you for a serial over there on Series 2 Hockey. That's got to be almost full. Here we go. High card number. It will likely be a rookie. Assuming we get a rookie, that should be the high card number. Now, if we get 3 rookies, that means 3 rookies battling it out. We got backwards cards here. That's an insert. Let's go like this because that's an insert. Global Reach, Brian Thomas Jr. for Jacksonville. Nice card there. Brandon on the disco. All right. Daniel Carlson, 271. Chris Chambers, 107. Drake May, 165. All right, here we go. Let's Devon Vele for Denver, 54. I'm going to do the parallel next. Dan Fouts for the Chargers. Disco, only because that's not going to be high number, 89. So it should be down to these last 2 cards. All right. Chargers. Omarion Hampton. Who's got the Chargers? Pat Friolet. It's going to come down to whether this one or the back one's higher. 355 is kind of right in the middle. 355. Here we go. That's a Brown. Burrito. That's a Brown. Quinshawn Judkins. Is he higher than 355? That is the question. 313 won't do it. Pat Friolet, full spot Topps Chrome All-American basketball. Bang. You had to be in it to have a shot. Pat, you just landed a $355 spot. Topps Chrome All-American basketball. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. I believe. So I show 4 left in Big Baller Closer number 1. Another shot to get in on Topps Chrome, by the way. At the top 4 win. Another shot to get in on Topps Chrome. 6 left on Topps Chrome. 6 left on Series 2 Hockey Serial. And then I'm going to go grab Bowman's Best Baseball. That is, what, $14,696. I'll send out the notification. Also, whenever... Oh, I did that. My fault. Whenever that Big Baller Closer's full, WNBA 1-on-1, the next box is already full too. Best 96 notifications out. One's best has been nothing short of electric. All right, and 466 across the front. Here we go, Bowman's Best. I'm going to go grab it. So hopefully I'll make it back by the end of the intro. If not, I'll be right behind it. 14.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1-of-1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1-of-1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,696. Bowman's Best Baseball. Woo, baby. This product has been insanity. All right, Serial is coming up. There's the team list. It's on the site for you, too. on the site for you too. And here we go for the cereal. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Felke down to Pat. Felke down to Pat. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 0 down to 6. Felke 0, Pat 3, Mac 1, Pat 7, Dask 5, Burrito 4, Brandon Blank 8, Dask 9 and 2, and Pat 6. Let's go. And then, guys, Gilded, Inty Football, Finest Basketball, a few teams, let's call it 5 or less away from serial closers over there. So you guys smack it around. We got the Sabalenka knob, the best card ever made of Sabalenka, gracing us with its presence tonight. Just came in the mail. Straight to the PC. I've been waiting for that card to surface since that product came out almost a year ago. There it is. All right, good luck. Everything ships here. Bowman's Best is beautiful. Absolutely. We full stands every time we rip it. Full stands every single time. Josua Lugo for the Angels. Javi on the autograph. Mike Trout. Freddie Freeman, $2.99 for the Dodgers, Pagel. And Nick Kurtz on the wave rookie for Oakland Fish. Kurtz for Oakland. That might be... Let's see what this is. I'm not sure. Showpieces Mike Trout. Nice one for the Angels. Johnny Farmello. Seattle and the cereal. 5 of 10. Dask. 5 of 10 Farmello for the Mariners. Black X-Fractor autograph. Serial closers just doing what they do. Schmackin'. Liam Doyle. Devers to $1.99 for the Giants. Chicago West. Devers to $1.99. Cam Smith for Houston. Oh, Elian Pena for the Mets. 5 spot. Dask. Drake Baldwin on the mini diamond circuitry for Atlanta. Allen. Oh, here comes a green. Andrew Abbott for the Reds to 99. Cincinnati. Brandon Blank. Donegal. Nick Kurtz for Oakland. Carlos Narvaez, R. Cavan for Boston. And the Skeens to 250 for the Pirates, Berg fan. Paul Skeens. Kim for the Dodgers. Weatherholt on the retro. This one actually, whoa. It's like an error card. He's got pink just across his face, on his back from the printer. That's kind of wild. Cardinals. Jay's the 0 spot. Felke. I mean, look, he look like he got just a skin condition. I haven't noticed that before. I don't think they're all like that. Could be wrong. Maybe they are. It definitely feels like something that just I don't know. Ran out of ink. I don't know. Like I said, it looks weird. Quan to 250 for Cleveland. Jay Kane. Cam Smith for Houston. Then we got orange, probably an auto. Jackson Wiggins for Chicago. 18 of 25 orange auto. Brandon Blank from the cereal. 18 of 25 Cubbies. That's like rare ink bleed parallel or I don't know. Like In Pokemon, yes. Oh, Blake Burke right on top. Glickster. Blake Burke. We got one of them autos just sitting on top. Matt Shaw, 3 spot for the Cubs. On the wave. Pat from the cereal. Roman Anthony, Boston. He's hot. Hunter Goodman, 350 for Colorado. That is 132, 2 spot. I mean, they replace cards, but like you would spend more on postage than the card's worth. Guys, Gold Tech. Gold Tech. Gold Tech. Where are we going? Oh, boy. Pagel. Oh, boy. This could get weird. Kim, rookie to 50 for the Dodgers. Kim, rookie to 50, Gold Tech, LA Dodgers. Pagel. Freaking nuts, man. Heater of all heaters right now. Ty Pete, 85 of 150. Dask from the cereal. Also, good news, guys. Oh, nice. Kim to 150, Pagel. Dodgers. My local shop texts me back. He's going to drop off a case of Disneyland tomorrow, too. So I'll have one tomorrow. More by the end of the week. Weather Holt. Yeah, see, this one's regular. See? So it's not on every card. This is a mini diamond one, so it's a different parallel. But Weather Holt for the Cardinals. That's going to Felke from the cereal. Mini diamond retro. Gold. Diego Torres for the Braves. Allen. Auto. Mookie to 50 for the Dodgers. Pagel. This one feels a little thicker. Extra, no, just normal. 5-card pack. Travis Bazzana for Cleveland. J. Kane. Refractor autograph. J. Kane. He's, oh, hey, how you doing? Carson Williams for Tampa Bay. That's going to J. Kane. And Matt Olson to 250 for the Braves. Popich. I think it's super time. We fit darn near everything you can hit. Let's just hit a super. Break Baldwin for Atlanta, Allen. Bryce Harper, 199, Mac for Philly. And Mick Abel for the Twins, Jay Kane on the rookie auto. Well, jumbo patch auto, and it's a good one, Berg fan. Connor Griffin for the Pirates to 50, baby. Bang! 33 of 50 jumbo patch auto. Connor freaking Griffin. Berg fan. Let's go, man. The heat is on. Oh, hold on. We got one of them hot packs. Jose Ramirez for Cleveland, J. Kane. Auto of Steven Martinez for Baltimore, Assiduous. Numbered to 50, Leo for Oakland Fish. And Chandler to 250 for the Pirates. That was one of those hot packs where every single card's a parallel. Machado. This one had 6 cards. Dante Nori for Philly going to Mac. And Eldridge to 150 for San Francisco, Chicago West. Ohtani refractor for them Dodgers. Man, nasty Griffin. Nasty Griffin. Carson Bench, 199 for the Mets. Carson Benj, that is serial 197. Pat, 197. Benj for the Mets. And Bazana for Cleveland on that retro. Holy smokies, 3 boxes in. Pete to 10. Tech to 50 of Kim. Griffin jumbo patch auto. Guys, kind of the Griffin patch auto, like those are not, I mean, I can't remember how many, it's like 1 out of every so many cases on the patch autos. They are not in every case. Otani refractor. George Lombard for the Yanks to 75. Brandon. Lombard for the Yanks to 75. Ty Pete. 0 spot. Felke from the serial. Ty Pete. Auto for Seattle. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. J. Kane on the wave. Action here. Wyatt Langford for Texas retro. 3 spot. Pat Friolet. And Mookie Betts to 250. Pago for the Dodgers. Oh, another Tech. Another Tech. Showpieces of JJ. The Angels? It's Angels. It's Angels. Junior Lopez Javi. Mike Trout. Mike Trout to 99. Best Tech insert for the LA Angels. Yes, Griffin is scorching, guys. Yep, he is scorching hot right now. Chase Burns, 199 for Cincinnati. Brandon Blank. Jeremy Cabrera to 50 for Texas. 13 of 50. Pat. Zaire Hope for the Dodgers, Pagel, on the auto. Lindor, number 228 of 350. 8 spot. 228 of 350, Brandon Blank. Ew. Walker Jenkins to 250 for the Twins, J. Kane. On the retro auto. Ooh. Jenkins. Hey, buddy. Yep. Don't matter. Far. What's up, Burrito? He said, that's a big boy Griffin up there. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Well, little halftime. Little halftime. Yeah. Bubba to 199, Berg fan. Bubba to 199. Jacob Reimer, man, that's 0, man. Felke. It's the benefit of 0 in a closer. J and T on the non-numbereds are very good hitters. Josue Briseño. Greg and Tyler. Briseño for Detroit. Zach Cole for Houston. Mr. Q on the auto. Gavin Killen for San Fran, Chicago West on the auto. So we've literally already hit all 4 autos in this box. So what's left in this box? Okay, how about 5 autos? Ike Irish, Baltimore, Assiduous to 99. Ike Irish to 99. Bonus. Schwellenbach for the Braves, Allen. We like bonus ink. Any more? Is there any more? Juan Soto for the Mets, 0 spot. Felke. Caminero for Tampa Bay on the wave refractor. That's going to Jay Kane. Eli Willits, that is 100. Felke, 100 of 150 Willits. What's up, Mark? How we doing? 100 of 150 Willits. Mark, I'm assuming you saw that first half of NT you were in. If I remember right, that went well for you. Yeah, that one last week. The one on the site's the back half. Chase Dolander, 31 of 199. 31 of 199. Mark, yeah, you can go watch the break. What's up? After this box. Marcelo for Boston. R. Cavan. And orange Tommy White to 25 for Oakland Fish. Orange auto. Javi, nice. He said, hard to keep a straight face. Carlos Narvaez, R. Cavan. Red Sox. Riley Green to 350 for Detroit. Greg and Tyler. Jack Kaggs. Oh, look, this one's got it too. Look. Look at the all over his like arm and face. RR. So I don't know if it maybe is it on all the base ones, or is it just this section of the base ones had some kind of red ink bleed or magenta ink bleed. Bryce Harper. Yeah, it's on the Kaggs too. So it's in the card. It's not like something on the card. It's like it was printed. Johnny Farmelo Felke. Corbin Carroll, 150. 150. Oh, hold on. 102. 102. Kim Wave for the Dodgers, Pagel. Ride the lightning, baby. Ride the lightning. We are on one today already. We are on one today already. If you didn't watch hockey, we already pulled a freaking high gloss young gun for the serial closer. We just smacked a Griffin patch auto. Pete Alonso, that is 65. 65 at 299, Dask. All right, come on now. Aiden Smith, the 50. Tampa Bay, J. Kane, gold auto. Aiden Smith, gold auto, Tampa. What you got, dog?
I'm sorry, everybody.
What are you sorry for, bud?
Being rude.
You learn from it? Yep. All right. See, I told you. RR's got you. I told you. They weren't going to come at you, man. See? This was a big thing, him working through and getting to the apology guys. So good learning experience. George Lombard to 199. Thank you guys for being awesome. 10 of 50 CJ Kafis. Jay Kane on the gold auto. I think you like it. And Mike Trout for the Angels. Good? Yeah. I said you got surround yourself with good people, buddy, and when you make mistakes, man, then no one's going to beat you up over it. You just want to make sure you're learning. You know what I mean? Jacob Reimer. Mets, 0 spot. And Dalton Rushing to 99, Pagel. That just feels, maybe not. It feels like really, maybe there's extra card for sure. Oh, a lot of extra cards. There's 8 cards in this one. 8. What in the world? Goodman, it was mostly base. 227 to 250. 7 spot. Pat. You gonna throw some picks up? I don't like it. I thought I heard you pecking away over there. Ohtani showpieces. Showpieces, Ohtani. No, I know. I could just tell when you're doing it. Malcolm Moore, little mini auto. 8 of 75. Texas, 8 of 75. That's going to Brandon from the cereal. And Cam Smith for Houston. Mr. Q on the wave. On the wave. Matt Olson, Braves at 350. Allen. Oh, okay. How about a Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh on the auto, Berg fan. And a CJ Kafis for, was that, no. Was it Minnesota? I think it was Minnesota. Another Connor. Cleveland. Man, see? Cleveland, J. Kane. All right, here we go. Box 8. Box 8. Bowman's best. So smack that NT. Smack that finest. Finest basketball is not far. Uh-oh. We got ourselves another tech, and I saw the team because it's got the logo like in the design. It's a Yankee. Oh, yeah, he doesn't suck. Come on, throw some ink on it one time. Throw some ink on it one time. Okay, we'll take it. To 75, Aaron Judge, Brandon. Best tech blue Yankees. Disgusting. Judge, Trout, and Kim on the best techs. We take. Theo Gillen. J. Kane, Tampa Bay. Sasaki on the insert for the Dodgers. Sasaki refractor for the Dodgers. Juan Soto, 46 of 250. 46 of 250. 6 spot going to Pat from the cereal. Manny Cedeno for the Yankees, refractor auto. Cedeno, Brandon. Harper to 299 for Philadelphia, Mac. Kettle Marte, 14 of 199. That 4 spot, Burrito. Malcolm Moore for Texas, 3 spot. Malcolm Moore, 3 spot for Texas, going to Pat from the cereal. Simpson to 250 for Tampa Bay on the purple. 2 to go. Another fan freaking tastic case. Matt Olson for the Braves going to Allen, number 75. And a Wave Junior Caminero for Tampa Bay. Jay Kane. And Mini Diamond 299 Josewar Gonzalez, Chicago West. That's yours. There you have it. 14,696 Bowman's Best Baseball. That product is absolutely electric this year. All right, 4 left in Baller Closer 1. Only 6 left. Topps Chrome All-American Basketball. All the guys who are going to be in the top of the draft for the NBA, who are going into the NCAA tournament, plus throw in LeBron, plus throw in Jason Tatum. Insane product. Easiest flip in the freaking world is buying into that product. We're doing the whole case serial style, meaning every person who joins has a shot at LeBron. Everyone's got a shot at Tatum. Everyone's got a shot at all the top draft picks. And you get to flip it right away. All these players are going to the freaking tournament starting this week. And they have no cards in the market. 12-box hobby case. Yeah, 12-box hobby case. Yep. Sorry, just wanted to double check. Since it's not like a normal, like just NFL, NBA. 12-box, Topps Chrome, McDonald's All-American. The 101 patches are freaking full McDonald's logos like you can see on the photo. Super fun. And I can get more of any product out there than I can get of this. Getting more of this is impossible. I want to say we got 2 cases total.
Kip's picks for basketball going in 3, 2, 1.
Kip's picks, by the way, finest basketball, we're like 4 teams away. He picked Grizzlies, Mavericks, and Lakers. He's got an expensive palette today. Browntown 2 and Baller Closer 1. All right, let me clean up Bowman's Best. 2 and Baller Closer number 1. Browntown. I think there's 2 left.
That's what I think.
Kip's feeling the big dogs.
I always feel the Lakers.
Lake Show. $180 point of my special cases. $80. I think there's any 180s there. You have to go in the other office. Can't be any over there though. They have a really thick opening on them, and so I don't think any of those are. That was messed up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, I'm pulling up here. 2, 6, 6, 10. And then, like I said, pick your team of finest, gilded, and NT. We're talking 5 teams away or less on those. Once those last 2 go in Baller Closer 1, the next 1-on-1 WNBA is ready to go. We're gonna get Sabalenka here into one of our Clubhouse customs too. I think it's gonna be a greater. I mean, I had to grade them on what those types of cards. I just feel like I'm vaulting it, so it's like put it in a slab, lock it in, you know what I mean? Think. Two, 6, 6. We're down to like 4 on top score on basketball. I think that's the tipping point. I know McDowell picked up a pair there, so a little bit of action there, and I think we're rolling. 4 seems to be the magic number. Oh, yeah. All right. There we go. She's home.
Country road.
She home. Ooh. Ooh. All right, who's got next? 266. And then second box of our final case of Museum Hat Trick Soccer cereal style. And I'm gonna get into my picks on finest gilded NT and select. Let's go.
Dang it, I have competition now.
Yep. I gotta make sure I make it nice and bold. Dog's request.
What?
All right.
Huddersfield Dodge.
Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid, baby. Pat, I got you for the last two and closer one. And I'll finish my picks here and I'll put them up and then I'll run that.
Yes.
So this one, so select's different for me just because you got all the color. All right, there's my picks. No idea.
You beat me by 5 seconds.
No idea what that would do. It's one of those cards that the card sells better than the player. Who knows where that ends at? And so that means we're about to roll. Wrong one. Oops. Roll baller closer 1. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those. Mark, I mean, not quite true. Selling, like I've said before, hot product matters more than hot player on 90% of players. Unless it is, unless it is the upper echelon player, hot product is far more important than hot player. So that card being, like I said, being a cool looking card, no matter how it actually has value now. What if he starts the season and like it's just kind of flat again? No one's going back and looking for 25 NT of a guy who, or that's actually I think 24 NT technically on the update. So it's one of those where it's certainly a risk to hold. But yeah, everyone has their own style. All right, here we go. Top spot in the Topps Chrome basketball. 2, 3, 4 in the WNBA. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Well, Pat in Browntown, you went to town. Yubi, insurance on me. Insurance on me. And actually, Pat, so you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So Pat, you get an insurance too, because you had 6. So half, 3 and 3. You only had 2 winners, which would leave you with 1. So, Kit, will you bring me 2 packs from that little box on top over there? No, right on top over there. Top of the desk. It's already open. Box on top that's already, whatever one's on top. I need 2 packs out of it. So Pat into Topps Chrome All-American, and then Pat Browntown into WNBA 101. UB and Pat on insurance. That's coming up now. There you have it. Second here. Let me put those in. So Pat hammered, and that worked out quite well. I think ended up I don't know what that math works out, but I think it's like pretty much your 2 WNBA, I think, are free rolls. Math works out. Well, Kevin, I was like, once I pulled the list just now after it was full, I was like, wait, he wasn't in it. He said, dang, I don't think my order went through. I'm probably going to run that back, though, Kevin, because with a new WNBA, and then I think the risk reward on that one just absolutely freaking fantastic. I'll take a peek here at Kevin in a second. So, Pat and UB. I said we'll be running that back. Pat, let's see. Pat Black Friday, and then the WNBA coming up next. I'm going to post the next one, post that closer, and do it again. So, Pat, you've got John Rahm to 199 and Brianna Stewart to 199.
Kip's picks for baseball going in 3, 2, 1.
All right, Kip's picks for Gilded Baseball coming up. UB, Cyber Monday. Ooh, the Miz rookie to 199, UB. Sign me up. Oh, he's good. Mbappe to 199, UB. That's a good pack. That's a good pack. Give me a second here. Any women's one? Yeah, Felky, that's now. Because the last spots were in that closer. Post on a new closer, and then Kevin, let me get that here. I got here. Guys, already on our 4th WNBA. So 4th one's going up now. There you go. And then a run back. Right. Kevin, when did you do that order? I don't see one on my side. Unless it was just further back. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah. It should still be on your any credit. Like, I don't see an order here that would have like accidentally used credit, so it should still be on your account, Kevin. I was just double checking there wasn't one in limbo. Oh, marked massively. I mean, there's a list of 20 players now that sell. Heck, Reese isn't even like she's in the top 20, but not even close to the top. All right, and then I'm running back the big baller. And then we're ready to roll on the next box. Of WNBA. Only 5 on the front for WNBA now.
Kip's picks for National Treasures football in 3, 2, 1.
Kip's picks. Closer to. And same thing, I'll do that 2-spot insurance here. So like on the last one, Pat bought 6. That gave him essentially 3 guaranteed wins, and without 3 he gets insurance. So he won. He technically only landed in 2 winning spots, and so the third one still got insurance, even though he crushed it on the closer. So I don't chicken out on the insurance either. All right, and then that run back of the closer just hit. Run back of the closer just hit. I make sure I got that right. Mr. Q, I got you for the Astros and Gilded and the Texans in select football. Astros and Gilded, Texans and select. Mr. Q, happy Monday. 5, 6, 6, 8. Across the front already. Keeping them going. Apparently I forgot to zero that one out. 14701's coming up right now. 1-1 WNBA. R. Kevin. 2 spots in baller closer 2. Got it. Now you're good to go, brother. 14701. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's Filthy.
Here we go, 14,701, 1-1 WNBA, single box serial style, last digit left serial. Simple as that. To the random we go 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, and 3. We got Pat down to Pat. And 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 8 down to 0. I got orders just flowing in over here. I'll read them out as they come. Here we go. Pat 8, Felke 7, Bry 3, Peyton 9, Browntown 2, Pat 1, Browntown 6, Kevin 5, Browntown 4, and Pat 0. Remember, any non-numbered card, first letter, first name. If it's a redemption, it's random amongst the numbers that it could be if it was a live card. So if there was a 1-1 redemption, it goes to number 1. If there's a redemption for a card number to 5, it would be a random between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because those are the only numbers that it could possibly be if the card was actually live in the pack. Anything numbered to 10 or more, all 10 numbers in play. Navy Sailor, I got you for 1 in the next 1-1 WNBA and 1 in Baller Closer number 2. Pat, I got you for 3 spots in the next WNBA. Here we go. 14,701. Bink. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I have picks for select football in 3, 1.
Man, he's just cranking out the Kips picks. All right. Got it covered. There's the box. All right, not a kaboom. Not a kaboom. We got it. Witherspoon, Teresa Witherspoon, 20 of 25. 0 is Pat Friolet. Witherspoon for the Liberty. And the hit. All right, it's rookie for the Dream. Tiana Pow, 15 of 99. R. Cavan, the 5 spot. 15 of 99, Kevin. And no kaboom yet. We're on to the next one. It's on the site. There you have it, 14,701. Oh, baby.
Wait, that was a break?
Done.
That's a world record.
Mac, I got you for a full spot in Topps Chrome All-American Basketball. Once again, if you have not bought your full spot, you're flirting with getting left out. Because when these things get down, dude, Mac, you're going to have a blast. You're going to have an absolute blast. There are only 4 left in Topps Chrome All-American Basketball. 4 left. Absolute blast of a break. We'll stack it up, and you let Jaybird know, guys, anything you want listed, let them know. These guys, like I said, the top picks in the upcoming draft in the product. LeBron in the product. Tatum in the product. There's I'd say about 15 to 20 vet stars that have been part of the All-American program in the past that are in there on top of the big guys that are currently in college. So super fun break. Super fun break. I showed 3, 4, 5, 6 across the front. 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 4 more on the front for Topps Chrome All-American. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Kind of the stars of the show tonight. If you do not have your spot in Top Scrum All-American, lock it in. These products always crush on the secondary sales because you have no competition for most of these guys for cards. Zero competition. I'm going to grab that case. And then what else? Let me see. Oh, let me grab the next. All right, this is what? 14709. 14709, yeah. So there's that one. I'll grab Museum Soccer. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6 across the front. Let's go. All right. Got soccer. Got Topps Chrome All-American. Topps Chrome All-American, baby. Woo! All right, let's go, baby. Browntown, I don't have any right now. I mean, I have 2020. I don't have any right now. Let me actually make a note here. My hope was, I don't even know. Let me just take a peek. I booked so much early. Whenever F1 came out, I acquired as much as I possibly could all at once to where we could lock in our price till the end. And so I ran it all at the same price. Let me actually even see. Honestly, let me make a note. I think I could probably bring that in, and as long as I could get some at the current wholesale buys, that's always the trick. As long as I could get some at the current wholesale buys, though, I think I could bring that in, and I wouldn't even have to change the number, really. So, here, I'm just going to go ahead and put this here. Which, that's always my goal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to raise the price. Obviously, if there's a reason to that makes it make sense, sure. But, like, raising it just because it's been out long and it's gone up, like, I don't know. It's just, I just don't like chasing pricing. Now, like I said, Kimmy having a great weekend obviously helps the cause tremendously. So I just put a buyout for some cases of it. We'll see if I get hit for that tonight. But it's just, you never know if anyone's even selling at those prices. That's the hardest part. We'll see what happens. 14-7.
Bye, everybody.
Gibbs out. Mic drop. See you, buddy. Thanks for bringing snacks. All right. I'll eat them all. Hey. Oh, did you eat half of it already? Yeah. Yeah, I'll eat the other half. I'll see you at home, bud. Bye, mama. That's royalty tennis. Royalty tennis. Talk about expensive. There is do not join royalty tennis breaks. I mean, the only card left that hasn't come out, that's like pretty large, well, very large, but most of the knobs, I don't think there's a knob that hasn't come out that is big. Like Quinn Wynn's out, Mira's out, Shelton's out, Sabalenka's out, Coco's out. So, and Carlos is out. Sorry. So there is, in my opinion, Rabakina is out. There's no knobs to chase that are worth, because it's almost 4,000 a case now. The only card that hasn't come out yet, to my knowledge, is the 101 dual auto of Carlos and Novak. That's probably a $50,000 card, but even opening it at 4,000 a case, I mean, you could open 10 cases, you're at 40 grand. Look, I've opened 85 cases of it. So in 85 cases, I did pull 5 of the out of 25 Carlos Novaks. So I did very well in that sense. Those are $10,000 to $15,000 cards depending on the grade. So hit 5 of those. So that was helpful. But there's no point in opening it at this price when there's only a handful of chase cards left in the product total. So we'll hit whenever the new one comes, which it isn't announced or anything, so I'm not saying that. But when the new one comes, we'll absolutely hammer, because the high-end cards, like the Carlos knob like this did 220,000, I think it was. I want to say over 200. Carlos knob did over 200. There wasn't a Novak knob. That obviously would have been a big number too. So, and I own the Shelton. I own 6 of the knob autos. Shelton and Sabalenka are the 2 biggest for sure. I own Tsitsipas. Jordan Thompson. A few random ones because I think they're freaking incredible. It's by far the best tennis card they've ever made are the one-on-one knobs, and there's only like 40 of them. All right, 3, 4, 6, 7. Who's got next? Got about an hour and a half left on stream. 3, 4, 6, and 7. Let's do some work. Let's do some work. Oh. You want to hand me the rest of that Snicker? That peanut butter one? Yeah, forgot his coat. See you, dude. Let me look. I'm going to guess yes because they're in school. No. There's hard sign in there too. It's both. I remember now. It's I forget what they call them. Like the ones that are kind of on paper. I don't know how to call it. I call them event autos. So the event autos are all hard sign, and then the other ones are sticker. And you've got also the top women's players in the country sprinkled in as well. And I'm just looking at some of the, oh my gosh, man. Heck, some of the like highest price cards are some of the women too. Also, like the Ace Bailey from this product from last year, the one-on-one up for 35 grand. The Cooper Flag to 5 up for $140,000. Like I said, this is not a product that's like the AJ. I'm not good with the names. Debansa from this year. Debansa game worn nameplate, $15,000 out of 25. A few up for 10,000. Obviously, like I said, LeBron James autos as well. Big time cards. It's kind of a misconception. People have to kind of rewire their brain. They're like, McDonald's All-American. You're dealing with cards of players who have nothing out there. Darren Peterson looks to be a pretty good pull. Like an auto out of 50 of Debanza. $1,200. Mark, Friday. People are putting Debanza up for 1,000 OBO on autos out of 50, and they're getting bought for $1,000. Yep, Darren Peterson, he's out of Kansas. His hard signed auto, $800. Peterson and Debanza, I don't know if I'm saying his name right. I'm sorry if I'm not, but those two, they definitely feel like the two top dogs. Obviously, you got LeBron. Obviously, you got Tatum. Those guys, but of this crop, it's a Peterson, Debanza, Peterson. Yeah, consistently the big dogs. Braden Burry's Golden. Here's another one. Caleb Wilson. Addie Deal. Addie Deal. Women's player. Wilson. Number of cards that are single cards that are above spot price is crazy. Alaya Chavez on the women's side. Pretty nuts. Also, this is already so we're at 3,500 essentially, and this is already at can't do mental math, so 4,200. So we're 700 below market already. Well, 36 autos, loads of numbered. Caleb Wilson, Darren Peterson, and AJ Debanza. At least I'm sorry if I'm butchered his name. Sienna Betts seems to be one of the bigger ones, and then Chavez West, another big one on the women's side. So I nailed that. I was just looking at the great. So there's parallels such as McDonald's logo refractor, the McFlurry, and the tie-dye. That's pretty fun. But all cards ship, guys. 60 cards a box. So what is that? 720 cards. So averaging 72 cards per spot you buy. Start realizing, okay, 355 divided by 72. You're in it for under $5 a card on a product where players have like nothing out there already. By the way, I just checked. I literally got 2 cases. This is one. I have literally a single case. And like right now, for instance, like this is anytime I say this, guys, this is when it's like no brainer. Anytime. So right now, I can literally sell this case. Like sell it outright. Cash in my bank account. So no fees, no nothing. The buyer will pays that. I can sell this right now to blow out cards for more than I'm selling it to you. I can sell it to them for $36.50, and I'm selling it to you guys at $35.50 plus all the fees I have to pay, plus sorting it, shipping it, and everything. You're literally getting it for cheaper than people who are selling it into the market are willing to pay for it. That is literally when it becomes a no-brainer. That is stuff you don't have to think about. Brian, that's no, Brian. I bought that. That's mine. That's mine. Bought it right out the mail. This card almost got Kip in trouble. If you guys missed it earlier, first off, I apologize. He was one thing you should know about Kip. He likes to be funny, comedian. He has a way of just making people laugh, and so he made a comment when I said that I was opening a package from China earlier that wasn't incredibly tasteful. You know, it's one of those hard things because in my house, especially with me, comedy is fair game and has a much further line than just like, business conversation, we'll call it, right? And so his response was a reaction, and that's where I kind of like why we stopped him and had him apologize to you guys, because he doesn't know who he's talking to, right? And so context and reading the room is part of comedy, right? And so when you don't know the people you're talking to, your line is, in my opinion, your line is more conservative than if you know the group you're speaking to. Because comedy is part about people understanding your heart as much as is understanding theirs. So anyway, I apologize for his comment. Obviously, he's a 9-year-old. He just made a noise whenever I said it was a package from China. And so I thank you for letting him apologize. Thank you for the people who commented in chat, kind of giving him some ease. He was bawling his eyes out, like just felt awful, because that wasn't his intent. And it, yeah. So thank you to everyone who listened. I think he learned a very valuable lesson today. And learning to apologize whenever intent doesn't matter until after you apologize. No one wants to be hurt, and then the first thing they hear is, I didn't mean to. That's irrelevant until you restore that person, right? And so getting that taught, I think is important. So anyway, yeah, thanks for listening, and thank you for, like I said, giving him a safe space to apologize. So there's only one All-American on the front. Only one All-American on the front. Yep. We're trying, man. We're trying. It's not easy. It's not easy, but those are, in my opinion, just those are invaluable lessons. Response to mistakes. One on the front for Topps Chrome McDonald's All-American. Mark, I got you for 2 spots at McDonald's All-American. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bang. So essentially, guys, the the baller closer number 2, when that's full, if there's anything even left in basketball, If there's anything left in basketball when baller closer 2 is full, it would just be a normal closer, but I don't think it's even going to be there. Exactly. You know what I mean? Well, like I said, so a lot of times mistakes, they weren't even like no intent. There was no intent or anything like that, and that's okay. You know? Yeah, Mark, I got it. You're good to go. You're good to go. I show 1 left on the front, 2 left overall, 1 on the front, and then the baller closer number 2, and we're cooking. Baller closer 2, and we're cooking. Go, baby. Just getting here, guys. Insane Monday already. We've already done. This is the second Series 2 hockey case today. The first one, we hit $1,000+ card out of the serial closer. All right, for Mac. Smash. $51 serial with 6 left. Anybody can hit in Series 2 hockey. Obviously, we know the big rookies, but the Easter eggs are for everybody. So you see a serial that's got half the teams in the break in the serial. Smash. There's a 50% chance the Easter eggs are falling to the serial closer. All right, who's the cleanup crew? Cleanup crew on Topps Chrome McDonald's All-American. There's 1 in a cart and 1 on the front. Right, is the hockey? Look, this is a new hockey. I don't know if you are on this one. I'm looking. Nope, Brian, you're not in this one yet. Mac, that card got you an All-American today. Exactly. Let me actually see. Are there any comps on that? Martin. Very curious if there's one. There's one listed for $2,187. We know the ceiling on it. Let's see if there's any that have sold. Said high glosses do not sell often. I'll tell you that. High glosses not only do not sell often, guys, once the product's out for 6 months or so, you could never see one again. My PC is Alex Petrangelo. I own 3 of his high gloss Young Guns. I have not seen one for almost a decade. I haven't seen a single one in the wild for almost a decade. What's up, Neil? Once again, there are 2 spots left on Topps Chrome McDonald's All-American. That is an absolute smash. If you have not grabbed your full spot yet, I think there are 2 left. One's on the front, one's in a cart. If you have not grabbed your full spot yet, that is 100% smash. Shoot Jaybird an email, and if you're wanting to consign, say, hey, consign it. Absolute blast. March Madness starting this week. The top players in college basketball heading into this NBA draft, as well as top women's players in this product. LeBron in the product. Tatum in the product. There's like 15 or so legends in the product. Bry, cereal for Series 2, baby. Bang, bang. That's my Savs knob, baby. Hey, he's the man, man. Jay Bird's the man. He's over there. He's working hard today. I got Shelton over there. I think I'm going to send it to grading. It's probably going to, if I got a 9, I'd be stoked. There's a slightly soft corner. It's hard to tell on these because of how the foil cracks. You don't know where is that, like that corner looks soft, but it might also just be, oh, actually I'm thinking here, hold on. That actually might just be the foil might supposed to be that way. I'm looking here. So you go off the corner by 1. That one. For that one. And to the left. That actually might supposed to be there. So if that corner's fine, this thing is clean. So we'll get that slabbed up. That's a PC for me. So that's my girl. She was looking spicy this weekend. Nah, Mark. I mean, it just depends. Not for real. I mean, um, for me, this is PC, so I want to get it in a slab so I can vault it and like not have to think about it. But it doesn't really help values per se. It helps the sale go through. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're selling a one-on-one, the last thing you want to do is the buyer gets it and goes, "Oh, I thought it was like perfect," and there's like a small little, imperfection. You know what I mean? So that's why I think it's the best to slab it. And then for me, like I said, because I'm putting it, I love anything I have that I'm not grading is in a Clubhouse slab. Bride, it's pretty even. I would say Formula One's probably my biggest overall, only because I'm pretty heavily invested in 2020 F1. And 2020 is like crazy, like expensive. Like Lewis Hamilton auto, 40. I've won for 40 grand, right? Max Verstappen auto, 20,000 or so. So it just adds up quick with 2020 F1. But I mean, I treat my singles collection like very much like a portfolio. Like I've got some soccer, football, basketball, baseball, hockey, soccer, Formula One, tennis, UFC, a little bit of everything. Yeah. I try to keep it real filled out. And then I have memorabilia collection too, that also same thing. I just try to have some very specific blue chip pieces always. Brandon, I got you for a serial closer for hockey. Yeah, I freaking love it. But like in sometimes, like right now, for instance, I have a ton of tennis. It's not necessarily all PC. It's just that I spent a lot of money grading it all because at the National last year I sold more tennis than I could have ever dreamed of, and so I'm getting prepped to where I can sell a ton of tennis this year at the National. So I've got a couple thousand tennis slabs that aren't technically PC. I'm just holding them right now because. And when a player gets hot, like Lerner Tien, I'm selling a lot of it now. But the people that haven't heated up yet, or they're kind of blue chippy, I'm just holding on to them anyway. Well, Mark, we've already come down from the highs, dude. We're not even close to the highs. 2021 prices were 4x what they are now. We're like at least 50% off 2021, and then some, depending on the sport, in some cases even more. I mean, but singles are Mac. I mean, look, all the whatnot. Look, seeing the whatnot debacle. Here's the deal. First off, it's like I told you so. Like, stay away from whatnot. Well, yeah, but Mark, like that's not how it works. Like, you used to be able to get a case of Prism for $2,000 to $3,000, and your top card was like $5,000. And so now it's 10,000, but the top cards are way into the six figures. So it's not tomato. You know what I mean? It is a far better value prop now than it ever was at $2,000 to $3,000. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'd talk about it, so I guess since we're in between breaks slightly here. Like, if you guys haven't seen it yet today, lawsuit against Whatnot. I think it's like 30 plaintiffs. Because of the terms of service of Whatnot, and to go to arbitration. UB, we already did one. You got insurance. Your insurance pack was actually smacking. You got a Miz rookie to 199 and an Mbappe as well. And then the second one is up, UB, and we're actually almost full on basketball. That closer, UB, and 2 spots of basketball, and we're full. But lawsuit against Whatnot today. I think it's 30 plaintiffs. All right, I'm kind of generalizing a little bit. Not shocked. Whatnot's model and quite frankly, the breakers on Whatnot's models are how they can extract more and more and more from the user for the same product. And so finding ways to do that and mask that margin, whether it's through little duck races or spinning wheels and all this stuff. You know what I mean? They use a million different carnival games, what I call them, and then also buyback or repacks, right? And so massive lawsuit that kind of covers most of the like games that they do on Whatnot. I'm not as super familiar with it, but as well as repacks, as well as some scandals of like sellers being bad actors, some RICO charges, so that's racketeering, illegal gambling, things like that. So we already knew it was happening. You know what I mean? So no shocker on that front. Obviously, it being more public, I'm not opposed to it because I've always said I think the bar should be way higher for breakers. I see a platform like Whatnot, and I'm not saying that people shouldn't get an opportunity. Does that make sense? Like I'm not saying that a breaker who's got a phone, doesn't deserve a chance. I just think when you're trusting those people to operate in a business that requires incredible trust, that operate in a business that is known for, I've been 2 decades in the business and known for people finding ways to screw their customer over and over and over and over. And I think more oversight is never a bad thing. Is it fun? No. But it certainly helps eliminate bad actors. Problem is people causing the biggest scene get seen. Yeah. And that's why I just don't like Whatnot is like the people that are like the top sellers on Whatnot, like they just don't do business the way I like to do business. It's all just production and look at me and self promotion. And I freaking hate, I almost said the F word, like for real. I hate it. I can't stand it. It's my biggest weakness in that I'm in sales, but like I don't like self promotion. I don't like marketing. I don't like all that stuff. I just want to be me. I want to enjoy something with our members. I don't want to convince somebody, right? And so that's why I've never really taken off in this like new world of Whatnot and stuff. We've always stayed private on our own platform, and we're one of the only people out there that still is. I don't know if I can name you a single breaker who is still 100% independent and private. Even the ones that were are now on Whatnot. They're on Fanatics Live. They're on Twitch. All these, eBay Live. They're on all these different platforms. So there used to be a handful of us. When there were only 5 breakers in the world, we were all private. You know what I mean? And then over the years, platforms have come and gone. Live platforms, even like Whatnot, guys, they've come and gone. There are 10 examples of Whatnots before Whatnot that came. They were the hot shit in the industry, and then they're dead. They're gone. And so like anyone who thinks too big to fail, now it's obviously gotten to a whole nother scale. But like I said, at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, it's just like I'm going to keep doing what we do, and we've been doing it for 16 years. We've grown and we've adapted as technology has changed. When we started, live video didn't exist, so that's a big change. E-commerce was brand new when we started, so like having your own e-commerce website 16 years ago was completely different than it is now, and it's that kind of stuff. And so I've always said I think the biggest thing that we have that pretty much no one else has is we've been doing this 16 years. You can't buy time, right? And go dig all you want on the internet. In 16 years, find one thing that we ever were caught up in from a negative point of view. Go find something. Dare you. When you do business the right way, lightning doesn't find you. And when you hear all these things about whatnot breakers, where there's smoke, there's fire. Do they typically wiggle their way out of it, serve a suspension, make some kind of public statement? Sure. It found them for a reason. And it's not because they're innocent, you know? I truly believe that. Like, as someone who's operated in this space as long as we have, it's, if you do business the right way, you take care of your customers, and you're above board across the board, there's no drama to be had. The biggest drama I've ever had is when I called someone a Nancy on the stream. That's the biggest thing that ever happened, and that some freaking jackwad tweeted about it. I called someone a Nancy, someone tweeted about it. They tagged Fanatics and Tops and Panini in it and all that crap. I called him a Nancy. So, whatever. But anyway, that's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. Yeah, I mean, as I've always said, stay away from whatnot. It's the worst. Those people aren't there for you. They're not there for the hobby. They're there for maximum extraction. Period. I'm not saying that there aren't good people that are in the crevices of whatnot, but in general, that platform breeds awful. There's nothing community about it. It's just burn and churn new customers all day, every day, 24/7, 365. And that's just, in my opinion, that's not the hobby. That's not sustainable for the hobby. And ultimately, I don't think it gets people to fall in love with what the hobby really is. And so the hobby is so much more than cardboard. This is our currency. We luckily get to trade this, buy this, sell this, and it has value, which is amazing. Find me another hobby that's like this. But it's so much more than that freaking card on the stand, you know? So, anyway. There's my soapbox. Not shocked by the lawsuit. I'll keep my eyes on it, you know? I could see some regulations changing that maybe certain sellers have to do stuff to be within regulations. I don't know, you know. I won't use it as like a way to like shit on any other breaker or business, you know what I mean? No need. Everyone's always looked at me weird in industry meetings, like when I'm just the old man in the room who doesn't want to jump on board of a new platform just because it's new and shiny and they don't get it. Why don't you want to do $100 million in sales a year? Because my soul's not for sale. That's why. My peace of mind isn't for sale. My family time isn't for sale. And my ability to hang out with our people, not people of a platform, but our people, you know. Anyway. And if there wasn't a need for it, for what we were doing, then we would be dead, you know. Luckily, somehow, God willing, community willing, you guys have continued year over year over year over year over year over year to somehow find us, tell people about us, and people that value what we are find their way here and make us their home. And that loyalty is like beyond appreciated. And generally reciprocated in a way that like I come to the office every day for you guys, you know? So, yeah. All right. 2, 3, 4. 4 serials left, and we can get into some Series 2 while the rest gets knocked out. 4 serials, and we get into Series 2. How about it? Thanks for letting me vent, though. All right, it wasn't really a vent. I guess it really wasn't a vent. It was more of, I don't know. I guess that was closer to a preach than it was a vent, but there you go. Yeah. And if you know my background, naturally, I guess preaching is what comes out. Yeah. When we started this 16 years ago, I was a minister. Yeah. And you will never see me like lathering on spiritual advice to anybody in our community. I will just rather live and do business and relate to you in a way that that hopefully we're all better than when we found ourselves, right? So introduce Snap Happy's the crab that was 10 times better than crab. Four cereals and Series 2 is rolling. Let's get some more Easter eggs. Let's hit some more Easter eggs. I just realized, I don't think, let me look. Did Jaybird go live on YouTube? Oh, he did. I just realized that he's the one who went live, and I was like, I don't know. Yeah, he did. Good. Four cereals, and we're cooking on Series 2 hockey. Another one, by the way. If you missed the first one today, like I said, absolutely insane. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see if it spills over into Fanatics Live. I'm not sure if it will or not. I think if I recall right, I don't follow these platforms too much. Is Scotty still around? Scotty's like around. He doesn't work for us anymore. No, he hasn't worked for us for. That would have been he worked for us for 1 year and then he moved back home. He went to experience life away from the farm, and then moved back. Yeah. Scotty worked for us for, I don't remember what year that was. Like maybe like 2022. I want to say 2022. Feels about right. Yep, Scotty was clutch. He's old. I walked over there earlier. He was scanning away, guys. He was firing off listings left and right. Mondays are a big day for Jaybird because he's catching up on everything over the weekend that you guys email him. So we let him be. All right, who's got us on some hockey? Let's go. 4 left on a cereal for hockey. Let's do that. That's easy. That's light work. 4 left, cereal for hockey, $51. I think it's 14 teams, I think it is. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 14 teams. 14 teams. 2, 3, 4, 7 across the front. I think all those are right. I feel like they've been they've been at those numbers. Italy, Venezuela tonight? Is that what it is? I remember who made it to the next round. Italy, Venezuela, 7 o'clock. What's the line on that game? Nola's on the mound? What's the line on that game? So I did well last night with a little parlay on that game. So let's take a peek. Let's sprinkle. Ooh, man, you gotta love when your daily little. Oh boy, okay, your daily is a 30% any bets profit boost. Let's go. WBC. Wow. This is tough because like like I want Italy, you know? So this is an emotional one. I do think it's gonna be a freaking runs everywhere. I wish the line was 9.5, not 10. I'm still taking Italy money line on the over. And Vinny Pasquantino 2+ hits. He's getting hopefully both sides are getting shelled. So I can get Italy money line over 10 with 2+ Pasquantino hits plus 975. Fire me up. Okay, done. I locked it in. Probably have some good hockey tonight too. My Blues might be playing. I'm not betting on them though. I bet the over on the Sharks Oilers game. All right, we're locked in. Brandon, diehard Blues fan right here with you. Neil, Cardinals and NT. Cardinals and NT, Neil. All right, let's do that. Let's finish off that freaking series 2, baby. 4 left at $51. Let's go. 4 left, a little teamwork, dreamwork. Neil, well, he is everywhere in NT and Flawless, so that's good. They use Fitz big time. Yeah. Where my buzzsaw in is. The good thing though is, Mark, is that like because it's the WBC, it feels like they're not using guys as long. So maybe they get them out of there, you know, in the 5th or something, and you know what I mean. We avoid the bad inning. You can avoid the bad inning, maybe. Three cereals for hockey. Let's go. Oh, baby. 2337. 2337, baby. Mac, I got you for a cereal and hockey. Let's go, baby. Brandon, cereal for hockey. I think that leaves 2. That leaves 2. Mark, we're on for another like 45 minutes. 7 p.m. Eastern right now on pretty much every night. We're in the process of trying to hire a breaker or 2 for whether it really comes down to what breakers it is. It's for every night, or if it's like 2 nights a week having them or whatever. It literally comes down to who. But yeah, then we'll be back to our we'd like to be live like 10 to 12 hours a day. That's the biggest problem. Can't ship anything anywhere. It's hard enough making payroll as it is. You start shipping product around. Yeah, it's like everyone's always like, "I'll break for you from where I'm," and it's literally not even possible. Mac cereal. If anyone wants to get their ass to Kansas City, oh no! Even if you do it for free, labor is the cheapest thing compared to logistics of moving product, shipping product, sorting product. The worst. Insane. Pretty much every breaking operation that has ever tried to have remote breakers go under within a year. They either completely go out of business or they just go right back to what they were, which is you have to be single location. All those cars, whether it's, think about it, consignment, sorting, shipping, grading, like the cards have to be in the same place because all those things have to happen. And every time you got to move it, costs you money, costs you insurance, I mean, it's insane. It goes away so fast. Shipping is the worst. You guys would puke if you saw how much postage we pay every year. Oof. Ice hockey on the front. Is that right? Yep, last hockey's on the front. Last hockey on the front. Yeah, if I was in Vegas, I'd be in trouble. I would be in trouble. I'd be in trouble and divorced probably. And Mark, if it is, then you're gonna have good the no look luck. You know what I mean? No look luck. Last one's in a card on that one. And then those that are on. All right, did I send the notification yet for? I don't remember. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna send the notification for. Let me find it here. All right, notification going out for hockey. And Browntown, I got you for that last cereal. That's ready. I just sent out the notification for that. I am also right now dropping the final case of Series 2. I am completely out of it. I'm going to try to get one more so I can put it in my vault, and otherwise I am completely out of it. This run has been incredible. We're going to finish the run. How good the one I put in my vault is doesn't really matter because I'm just sitting on it as wax anyway. So if we're in the middle of a freaking crazy one here, we're going to enjoy it to the fullest. So there's that last one there. So that's up. Teamless is up for this next one, 14706.
That's filthy.
All right, I'm back. I was giving directions. Lost people. All right, got that with my... Holy moly. About pulled a muscle. All right, here we go, guys. 14706. Series 2 hockey. Let's go to that team list. It's already on the site for you, too. Serial number closer coming up. Also, spots already going. Burrito, I got you for the Islanders in the final case. And then serial closer. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Browntown down to Bry. 3 times on the numbers. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 7 down to 1. Browntown 7, Mac 9, Brandon 4, Leftover Burritos 6, Brandon 5 and 3, Mac 8, Card Freak 0, Brandon Blank 2, and Bry 1. Here we go. And then, like I said, the final case, literally completely out of Series 2. You will not see Series 2 again. Final case on the site. Just hit. And then after this break, guys, I'll get... actually, I might start those once again. It's so much easier to title videos when they're already fully loaded. So give me a second here. All right, those are loading so that when we're done, easy. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's get some more Easter eggs, man. I said you just never know what you're going to find. Also, the WNBA that is on the site, guys, we are just about halfway through that case and have not hit a kaboom yet. Heck, we haven't even hit any of, like, the big players yet. What, Kelsey Plum in the first box. Patch auto, definitely the biggest hit so far. All right, so that one, I think there's a couple left on the front. And then it's in the... Oh, hold on. Got to do the... upper deck gets us. Felky, I got you for the Chicago Blackhawks in that final case of Series 2. Here we go. Chi-Tao represent... At first I was trying to say it like a... like I thought it was a Indian tribe or Native American tribe. Me and Kip are both getting in trouble today. I was thinking you were saying like Chi-Tao. I'm like, oh, is that a tribe? Me and Kip just trying to get canceled straight up today. Trotcheck Dazzlers for the Rangers. Urov for the Wild, Young Gun. McDavid Encore 199. I think they're serial again, right? 197. Browntown, McDavid numbered. Jack Williams for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Outburst of Nick Seeler for Philadelphia. Lennox for the Islanders. He was in the first box last time. Z-Note, I got you for Vegas. I feel like I could have read that order without even looking at it, Z-Note. I'm with you. I can't, like, you just said that, and I went, wait, what have I done? And I went, oh, my God. Like, I had a tax appointment this morning. I was like, that was today? That was today? Coots? I think, man, I wish it wasn't cold as freaking sin outside. Axel Sandin Palika for Detroit. Marty. Canvas Young Gun. Number to 100, Jack Eichel for Vegas. Zeno, nice one. Eichel exclusives. Nikishin for Carolina. Dominique Fenzore for Carolina. Card Freak. Fluorescent red. McDavid canvas for Edmonton. That is the 3 spot. Going to Brandon. 3 spot going to Brandon. Logan Thompson, Dazzlers blue. Noah Lava for the Rangers. Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Pop count 500. D is the 4 spot. Brandon Holloway, pop count. Wyatt Amott for Colorado. Outburst Hampus Lindholm. Boston, 8 spot. 8 spot. Sam Dickinson for the Sharks. 8 spot on the Lindholm is Mac. Nikishin for Carolina, Young Gun. Coots for Vancouver. Calvin Pickard, 3 spot. Edmonton. Hunter Height for the Wild. Young Gun. Nice one over there, by the way, to get this case. Jaybird's still grinding away, man. So he's getting it done. Markstrom for the Devils. Card Freak on the Blue Dazzlers. Tusky, 0 spot. Card Freak. Calvin Pickard, 106 of 256 spot is going to Burrito. Leftover Burrito. Got to specify, you know. Farinacci, Young Gun. Let him cook. Shea Theodore, Vegas. Zeno. Show someone love. I like that one. That was a good one. Little Bob Marley style. Brady Martin for Nashville, 2-spot, Brandon Blank. Young Gun, black and white, Ryan Ufko, 8-spot, Mac, black and white, Young Gun canvas. Nystrom for Carolina, Young Gun. Same as last case where the big Young Guns aren't showing up at first. But didn't end up mattering in the last one. Easton Cowan. Bobo for Florida. Kamano card guy. Blue Dazzlers. Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Max heating up. $199 portrait boho. Count me in. Tomashik for the Oilers. Backlund black and white. Finney for the Red Wings. Charles Alexis Legault for Carolina, Young Gun. Anthony Beauvillier, Washington, Assiduous on the outburst. Toozy. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning, Young Gun. Box 4. Box 4. Box 5 coming right up. And guys, tomorrow, I think I'll leave it alone. Everything that's on the site right now, we'll leave there for tomorrow. I won't add anything else, and tomorrow we'll hammer down on just closers, bonus break stuff, get stuff buttoned up. That way, if you're in something that's been open, we'll clean it up tomorrow. Teamwork, dreamwork day. Odivinen. Well, McDavid Program of Excellence. That's insane. Brandon Blank from the serial closer. McDavid Program, 3-spot. Connor, not numbered. Sick card. Sick card from the serial. Z for Minnesota. Kamano. Z for Minnesota. Hellebuck to $199 for the Jets. 67. Browntown. If you know, you know. SHL, I got you for the Penguins in that final case. Penguins in the final case. Fired up. Easton Cowan for Toronto. Tom Wilson, black and white. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning, Young Gun. All right, Islanders. Count me in. Step Brothers style. Kempe for the Kings. That's the 1 spot. Adrian Bry. Outburst of Adrian Kempe, man. LA Kings. Box 6. I'm calling a numbered outburst here. Numbered outburst in this case. Let's make it gold. Schaefer for the Islanders. Count me in. Schaefer number 1 for the Islanders. Nikishin for Carolina. Young Gun Canvas going to Card Freak. Linus Ullmark for Ottawa. 2 spot. Dazzlers blue. Another one. Islanders. Count me in. Is today St. Patty's Day? Legit? Sorry, no. It's a shipping day. Morgan Riley, Toronto. Card Freak. Manana. Oh, nice. Charles Edouard D'Esto for Tampa Bay. Card Freak. Clear Young Gun. Card Raquel Bartikov. Celebrini canvas, nice one. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Oh my gosh. Islander Young Gun outburst. Max Shabanov. Count me in. I'm telling you, man, when you see a freaking outburst and it's an Islander, it's just it takes you a second to figure out which one. There's so many Islander Young Guns. I mean, I've got the photo right in front of me, so I should know. But it still catches you every time. McDavid's on the stand. Schaefer's on the stand. I think the back half, though, is going to be a little weird in the best way. So I'm sticking with it. Parallel outburst. Let's make it gold. Let's make it gold. Vince Dunn for Seattle. 2 spot. Dazzlers. Dickinson for the Sharks Young Gun. Taylor Ward Young Gun. 0 spot. Sean Dursey. Arizona. S is the 9 spot. Going to Mac on the outburst. Nygaard for Detroit. Sam Reinhart. Is that Buffalo? Current team, Sam Reinhart. I'm absolutely blanking out. Buffalo's what comes to mind. I think he was with Florida for a minute. There's Misa for the Sharks. Love to see it. San Jose getting on the board. Camano. Gustafsson, 71 and 250 for Detroit. Marty. Kimmel for the Predators. 0 spot. Going to Card Freak. Gradine for Calgary. Troy Terry for the Ducks, card freak, Dazzlers. Fenzore for Carolina. Well, another high gloss. 5 of 10 Casey Middlestat high gloss. Brandon from the closer. That's crazy. A high gloss back-to-back cases, guys. So there's a reason I put up that last case, because I'm like, if it's part of this group here. Oh, nice one. Nikishin for Carolina, card freak. Outburst Young Gun. Outburst Young Gun, Carolina. But if they're all part of this same group, yep, sign me up. Oh Kaplan for the Flyers. We've already hit all the Young Guns have been hit, so anything else would be a double dip. Zeev Schaefer, Misa. Finning for the Red Wings. Rod Langway for the Capitals. Assiduous on the retro canvas. Zeev again for Minnesota. Kamano. Charlie Lindgren for the Capitals on the clear. Palmieri. Lennox for the Islanders, Young Gun. So 2 cases in a row with the high gloss. I'm sticking with it. Parallel outburst. I got 4 boxes to put out. Robert Thomas for the Blues. 8 spot. Going to Mac. Tusky again. Tusky's just showing off. Adam Fox, Ryan Green. Trevor Van Riemsdyk for the Capitals, outburst. Dominic James for the Lightning. Ivanov for the Islanders. Demidov, Young Gun, Canvas, Montreal, Kamano, card guy. It is just fish in a barrel. This is too easy. It's too easy. Gritchick for the Devils. Jack Williams, Columbus. 0 spot. Card freak. Clear Young Gun. Simishev for Arizona. My goodness gracious. We are cooking. Getting freaky. Getting freaky. Go. Young Gun, John Farinacci. Boston, 0 spot. Young Gun canvas, Farinacci. Sam Dickinson, Dazzlers, blue for San Jose. Artikov for Colorado. Number to 100, Keegan Colasar for Vegas. Zeno Colasar on the exclusives. Don't burn the bacon. Misa on the double dip for the Sharks. Misa double dip. Levshunov for the Hawks going to Bubba on the fluorescence red. Lindblom. Hamashek for the Oilers, 4 spot. Barrett Hayton, Arizona, 2 spot. B. Brandon on the outburst. All right, box 11. Box 11. Like I said, final case is on the site. This one, what do we got? Edmonton, Islanders, Carolina, Montreal, all on a stand. Lightning over there, I see. Islanders, Sharks. High gloss strikes again, which is, I said, back-to-back cases is crazy. The last case, this case, and the next case, all from the same shipment. Ty Mueller, Vancouver. Renzel for the Hawks. Ufgo for Nashville. Oh, you know, Easter eggs. Quinn Hughes Fanimation. Bang. Q. 7 spot, Browntown. Fanimation, Quinn Hughes. Serial closer. Banger. Super tough to hit. Super tough hit. Holy smokies. See a cereal, smash a cereal. The Hughes brothers on fire, obviously. Felky, I got you for a spot in the next Disneyland. Let's go. By the way, burritos, I meant to ask. Hey, you said you got a burrito shop. Where are you out of? Where are you out of? What's the name of the shop? Is it Bubba Burritos? Simishev. Koivunen. Ville Koivunen. Red fluorescence. Pittsburgh. Pasta. Metza for the Sabres. Long Island. Let's go. Simishev for Arizona. Bubba's Burrito Bar. Hey, look. Next time the wife and I are out there, we're coming out. She's the burrito queen. You do breakfast too or no? I only ask because they're not only burritos, but then her specialties, breakfast burritos. Well, to be fair, burrito, I've been calling you burrito and calling him Bubba. It's only fair. It's only fair. He said, okay, we got to figure something out here, Mike. Oh, let's go. All day breakfast burritos. Let's go. Yep. Yep. That'll be a thing. We'll get out on the island and we got to get some breakfast burritos. Evan Rodriguez, Florida, Kamano card guy. Blue Dazzlers. Pink Dazzlers, Sam Renzel for the Hawks. Bubba. He's like, burrito, burrito, burrito. I must have hit something crazy. That's so good. Here, let me make sure that wasn't. Hold on. Make sure it wasn't one of those celebrations. Kaprizov for the Wild. Kamano. Outburst. You're off for the Wild. All right. Trying to. I don't even know at this point. How do we. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm absolutely trying here. There we go. Let's go. All right. I'm asking her tonight. I wish she was still here. I'm asking her tonight. Perfect breakfast burrito. What are you putting in it? So good. All right, let's get a weird one here on the end. I mean, when you hit a Fanimation, it's like, what else can we hit? But this, oh, that's a nice one. Nygaard, Detroit Young Gun Canvas. That is going to Marty. Nice Brady Martin, Young Gun. Vasilevsky. And, oh, we got a left-right random. Islanders, Sharks, count me in, and Kamano. That's crazy. That's the only canvas, or the only checklist we had the whole case. There you have it, guys. 14706. I got a random here real quick. Left, right. Real quick. Welcome, by the way, other burrito. Yes. That is so wild, too, though. I mean, it's so wild. Got a double burrito here. All right, 3 times. Left, right. 1, 2, 3. Left side. Going to the Islanders. Going to the Islanders. Count me in. It's yours. There you have it. 14706. Left side. All right. Guys, I'm going to clean this up. I'm going to get everything up onto YouTube, title it up. What you see on the site, that's what we're going to stick with until tomorrow. And then I'll start doing some bonus breaks too tomorrow. And we're going to clean up anything you've been waiting on. Get it done for tomorrow, okay? Little teamwork, dream work. Yeah, have an amazing rest of the night. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time. I'll be starting tomorrow. No dentist tomorrow. Same time, same place, same dude. Let's have some fun, all right? Have an amazing night, guys. Much love. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm out of here.